Wow! Hello! Hi! Welcome, everybody! Happy Halloween! Hi! Happy Halloween!
I'm look. Hey,
Fantastic!
Spidey. I'm
Hi!
looking at Ari, and because I'm wearing my Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan uniform, I'm looking at that face, and I'm like, he put creatures in our bodies. We did not know.
That was awesome. Hey, uh, good to have you here. Let me introduce our friends here. Uh, we have this way, anti-derivative Jill, right
Who's
next
away?
to us. She's currently euthanizing children. I think is what she said.
Well, I don't think euthanizing.
No,
I
I
don't
think
think
that's
she's.
what she said.
Oh, okay. Well, then if that's what she said,
I think so. And then below anti-dirt Jill is our good friend Scotty R37. Hi and welcome.
hey,
And,
thank you
and,
so much.
and thanks for being here. And special guest of honor, we have Ari Bavel. Thank you for joining us. And does that say the brother? I thought it said the butcher because
No, the brother.
the mask interferes with
The brother. Oh,
the butcher.
dude. You know what, Ari? I don't mean to be crass, but I will. The
Okay.
thing is that you are showing up as a ghost, and you are presenting yourself with a name tag that says the brother. Now, if I may remind everyone, your brother is living or dead?
He's passed, and that's why
Yeah,
we're celebrating Halloween.
I know, but doesn't that make it so much spookier?
It is very
What if
spooky.
we need an old priest and a young priest?
I don't know any young priests.
Okay.
I think they're all old.
Ari, am I
At the
being too crass? Because I
Yes.
consider yourself
Hi.
to be a friend.
Well, welcome to the show. Uh, Ari, do we have your volume? Uh, no, we can't
I
hear
don't know if
you.
this is meant like this could be a
Is it
technical
part of the
difficulty.
act?
It could be. Like
I
I'm
don't know.
spooked. I'm
Uh,
terrified.
you could unmute. Perhaps it's muted, or sometimes.
No,
No,
now it's
okay, that's
muted.
mute. Yeah,
Now it's
no, we should be
unmuted.
able to hear now.
We should. Oh, a
Um,
ghost attempting to yell through the internet. What a more
I know.
mortifying thing.
Now, sometimes if I have my Bluetooth earphones in, it interferes with my microphone, and I have to
That's
go
why
old school.
that's why you have to put headphones over
You
the
have to have the
deaf
plug-in
cloak.
headphones. That
Yeah.
helps. Yeah.
Yeah. If you got wireless headphones, fucking how
Oh,
long have you
I
been
have said
dead?
okay. Well, I can hear you. Okay, no problem. Sometimes, Ari, if I leave StreamYards and pop back in, somehow for some mysterious reason that resets it, and sometimes that works because I can tell you're not muted, so we should be able to hear you. You have got a fantastic background, by the way. I
You look
really
fan. Oh, you're so good. I
I,
cannot wait.
I know, I can't wait to hear what you have to say. And I do want to welcome people in the chat.
Yes.
We have Scotty in the chat,
That
and
was
we
me.
have hi.
Hey,
Thank you
Doc.
for being here, Doc Poet, and we have PvP. Hello,
PvP.
PvP. You don't need to be good at French to be here tonight, but thank you for being here.
Enchanté.
Exactly. Ooh, French. Yeah, or let's see if I can get up to the top. Here we go. Anti-Dirtive Jill is with us.
Oh, hey, for
FKCA.
cock.
Hello and welcome.
Thanks for cock.
Yes, it's good to have everyone here. And I'm glad that everyone has costumes. Thank you very much. I can see. I can see everyone's in the Halloween spirit. Now I'm going to start the fire here, and we'll get the fire going, and hopefully, um,
Well, it will answer the
no,
question.
hopefully, Ari, you can get the volume working. Um, as I said, sometimes if I pop back, if I leave the stream and then come back in, That sometimes helps reset it. You have to switch mics. Yeah, you might have to switch mics. Absolutely. You go for it, my friend. No
But
problem.
also, no, Ari, if you can do me a favor, if you could get your face like with the mask on as close to the camera as possible, it would freak me out intensely, and I want to see it.
Okay, I've got the fire ready to go. I'm going to light
Oh
the fire.
no, he's coming closer.
Oh, no, that is
Oh my
so
God.
scary.
Oh my God.
That is so scary. You're going to scare people away.
Jesus,
That is
monkey
honestly
Christ.
terrifying. Well, obviously
That
he
was
can hear us.
amazing.
You can
That
hear
was-
us. So that's
Oh,
good.
yes. That you could
That
hear
was
us.
scary.
That
Well,
was
we did
scary.
say it would be a spooky
It is a
stream.
Halloween show, but
We
it's a
did, I
great
know.
mask. All I'm doing is wearing a sweatshirt.
And,
That
and I
guy's
am
freaking
wearing
people out.
I am wearing the Arcane company.
I have an action
The
figure.
Arcane Haunted House Company T-shirt that I know. Yes, okay, thank you, Ari. Yes, and that is in Lawrence, Kansas, and I know Gil participated a lot in Halloween with that every year. So yeah, wearing the T-shirt, and let me see if I can light the fire. Okay, so yeah, if you need to switch mics, whatever you need to do, Ari, because I would love to hear what you've got to say. That is a fantastic costume. You went above and beyond with that.
My heart, it beat.
Oh, and we do have a little pumpkin. I grew this in my garden. That is a little tiny pumpkin, but it is homegrown.
So are you going to disembowel it?
Well, we might.
And
It's
carve
very
a
small.
face into it.
It's pretty small.
I would like to say hello to Lemon, if I may.
Ooh, yes.
I wanted to say hello to Risey's internet grandmother.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for being here. Yes, Miskatonic Madman.
We'll get to the chat. Right.
Well, I'm just saying hello. You can read them.
No, thank you, because one of us has to. I'm doing a shitty job.
No, you're lighting fires. You're kicking tires. You're on point.
Top Gun reference, folks.
There you are.
Top Gun.
Oh, Risey's. You changed your name. Hey, Suzanne. Why is everyone so like anonymous? Everyone thinks they're Batman on the internet.
I know. It's cool.
Well, you're Canadian Spider-Man. I know your
I'm not
real
Batman.
name. I assume it's Peter.
Yes.
Or Pietro or something.
There is a PH in there, yes. I think you know. I get upset.
I think I might.
There needs to be a PH.
It's Phoebe. Your name is Phoebe.
Yes.
Speederman.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Now here we go. Fire is going. That might actually light up. We might have fire.
I would also like to thank Jill's away avatar for being here this evening. There is nothing quite as entertaining as 1/3 of the screen being occupied by a person who has not and will not say anything until she returns.
Oh.
Spicy.
Spicy content, folks. Okay. Yes, I think we have fire, Scotty.
Great.
I think so.
Well, you know what? How long is the movie Quest for Fire? Like 2 hours long?
It is.
You solved it in 5 minutes.
Man! Now here we have, we have Ari.
Hooray.
Can we hear you?
Say boo. You didn't say anything, but I can hear an echo off of you.
There's definitely an echo. Perhaps you have YouTube playing and YouTube is not muted. That's definitely all right. So let's pull up people in chat. Thank you for joining us. That's definitely all right. So we'll get echo. Okay. fire is
Fire
going.
is going.
We still have
Still have the echo.
That's okay.
Okay.
It's
It's Ari.
Yes.
Yes.
Ari
has echo. Now,
from what I've done in my limited experiences, do you have headphones? Because I would love to see headphones over that hood.
Yes.
It would be like, oh my god, it would be DJ Grim Reaper. So until that happens, can you mute Ari? And then it does have the opportunity and can say in the private chat, oh my, there is some private chat. What's up?
There we go. Yes. All right. So the mute is in effect until Ari sorts out the volume issues. We have a fire going though, so that's half of something. Hello and welcome.
The crackling.
Yeah, no, it's good. Stop hamming it up. Yeah, let's move the microphone closer to the crackling.
Don't put it in the fire.
No, that's where. See, that's how the burn mark came from.
Well, the batteries, they'll explode.
All right. So back to the show.
Oh.
And Jill says, never stop, but also sometimes shut up. I can never decide to do both. Yes. True.
I heard an amazing thing about a conversation, if I may interject.
Yes, please.
It was Kevin Smith going over his career, and he did like an interview or like a DVD about with Stan Lee. And the entire time as he was interviewing Stan Lee, he's like, And Kevin Smith went on to be one of the most, like, he was a pioneering podcaster.
Yes.
And so he was like, if you want to hear somebody who doesn't know what broadcasting is, and then, like, watch that. One of the biggest things that you can do to help someone else is shut up.
That helps often.
I wish I could learn that. I wish I could remember that more often.
It's hard.
I love the sound of my own voice.
Well, see, that's the problem. I know. It's the same.
All right.
I know. It's hard. But
it's knowing when you're needed.
Oh, well, you're always needed. You've got a superpower.
Thanks for being here, Jill.
You're welcome. I can't wait to talk to Ari when he figures out his microphone.
Yeah, I had saved that earlier. Yeah, no. Ari was here, and he can hear us, which is half the battle. We have fire. Happy Halloween, Jill. Thanks for being here.
You're welcome.
Ooh. Scotty, would you mind reading this from our friend?
Dak Poet, wrench for the channel. Which reminds me, please don't forget to like, subscribe, tell your friends, share it on multiple things and such.
Yes.
Dak Poet says, I'd love to go to Quebec someday to practice my old high school French. Sorry, that's very, wow, that was a lot of dialect right there. I took 2.5 years in French in high school. Yeah. No, I took like 6 years of French. And yeah, no, my parents were racist against French people. So I decided that I was going to disregard the language altogether.
Yeah, well, Jill, there's only one official bilingual province in all of Canada. Do you know what it is? Which province that might be?
Well, by reading the chat, I have to guess Quebec.
No, I think it's New Brunswick.
Oh,
the province that I was born and raised in, New Brunswick. Quebec is unilingual French. They don't recognize English.
They don't. Those guys are
No.
assholes.
Yes. No. Well, some of them.
No, come
Mainly
on.
the
If
politicians. The politicians for sure.
If you show up in Quebec with an Ontario license plate, you are getting
Yeah.
hassled. Like people
Yeah.
talk about police violence against certain ethnic communities. If
Mhm.
you are an Ontarian
Oh
in
yeah.
Quebec, you are going to get beat up. Like it's just a
Mhm.
thing.
Yep.
you can't speak English there.
No, they don't
Well,
like it. Like,
they
and
don't
I'm even
like it.
talking at McDonald's.
Yeah. No. But granted, if you're from Ontario, you sort of deserve to get beat up a little bit.
Well, yeah, you've met me.
Well, no, it's just Ontario thinks they're the center of the Canada.
Again, you've met me.
Yeah, and, so Dak Poets is using an internet hotspot since a regular internet connection has acted goofy ever since Milton. Viewing now, you don't mean Milton the witch, you mean Milton the
The
hurricane.
hurricane.
Yeah, viewing on my laptop instead. Okay,
I
well,
think phone.
yeah. Ari, how are you? Jill has joined us.
Hi, Jill.
Hey!
Hey, hey.
It's been so long since I've gotten to speak to you. Hello.
Yeah, the laptop doesn't seem to like it when I switch microphones, so I had to go back to the headset.
Oh, well, that's fantastic and wicked costume. You scared the crap out of us.
Yeah.
Well, that's the whole point, right?
Yeah,
Well,
when you come close to the camera, it's freaky.
don't.
No, you're gonna scare the audience.
No.
And yes, ooh,
Oh my god, I hate it.
yes. We it took us a little while to get going, but we are here, folks, and
I
welcome
don't understand, Scotty, why you're so worried by this. It's just Captain Kirk.
I don't
right.
care what it is. It gives me the heebies.
That is the William Shatner mask, yeah, with the eyes cut out extra big, of course.
Yeah,
Thanks
I
for
don't know.
being here.
All I know is I found a stack of them, and on one side it says mask in English, and on the other side it says mask in French. So
Oh dear.
Like the most beautiful woman in the entire world. And she's naked in front of me, eyes wide shut styles.
Uh-oh.
And she's wearing that mask. And I'm like, no.
I haven't seen that movie.
You haven't seen Eyes Wide Shut? I recommend it. I like it. It's a psychological thriller, but it will make you question love. And so that's the only
Okay, done. Yeah. And yes, thank you, Miss Catonic Madman. Hello and welcome. Happy Halloween. We're about a little over 2 weeks from Halloween, maybe 3 weeks. So we're just happy to have everyone here, and we're in costume. We've got the fire going, and I think it's already pretty spooky. Definitely. I got to go around the panel. And Jill, are you here with us now, or have you stepped away? Ooh, Ryza, internet grandmother. I think maybe Jill has stepped away. So, Scotty, I'll go to you first. Do you have any scary ghost stories or ghost encounters?
Ooh. Well, it's brief. Because it's okay. So for a brief time of my life, I lived in Western Australia, and I went to the Fremantle prison.
Ooh.
And there was a moment when the tour guide encouraged us to take pictures, because you would see little globes that would show up out of nowhere.
Ooh.
on your photographs, and those were taking pictures of the ghosts of the inmates of the initial prison colony that began in Australia. And so I was in a haunted prison, and that's But also, I didn't die. So what a letdown.
Well, then you wouldn't be able to be here with us, though.
No, I know, but it wasn't like a poltergeist exciting
But it
thing.
worked out.
It was just
in the
like
end.
I went in and I felt spooked out, and then I left.
And Lemon Pie, our friend Lemon Pie says, "Happy
Lemon.
Halloween, fruitcakes." Well, happy Halloween to you too, fruitcake. And thanks for being here. And that is Suzanne. It is Suzanne.
All that I
Thank you.
wanted of a girl.
Yes, thank you for being here. And yes, lemon pie could be pumpkin pie for Thanksgiving. That is true. It's Canadian Thanksgiving, actually.
Yeah.
This weekend. Right now is actually technically Canadian Thanksgiving.
I thought it was tomorrow. I thought it was Monday. The Deep
Oh,
Space
no, well,
Nine
I saw-
calendar that Jill has says
Both.
it's Monday.
Both. It's the Sunday
yeah,
and the
that's what
Monday.
I figure.
It's both.
Yeah.
If you can get 2 Thanksgiving dinners, one on each day, then go for it, right?
Sure, 2 turkeys. Who's gonna fight that?
Exactly. And Ari, do you have any ghost stories or any spooky stories involving a Halloween subject?
No, Gil was the ghost guy. I don't really have a lot of ghost stories. I did spend the night in a place that was reputed to be haunted, but
Ooh.
no actual activity that I detected. And I did have a camcorder set up, ran it all night, but nothing. Not even the
Nothing
little
happened.
orbs that Scotty saw.
Yeah, no, that's very cool. Yeah.
So I went to this haunted house and I was shooting a porno. I figured it would turn into a horror movie, but it never did. In fact, the porno was not very exciting either. So
Yeah.
anyway, that was $8,000 that I'll never get back.
Yeah, well, could have been more expensive.
I don't know why. I was possessed.
Yes. Hi, Lemon Pie. That's on purpose. I think Jill is avoiding you on purpose, perhaps. That might
Oh,
be.
for sure. She told me.
That's not true. Lemon pie.
So dear. Yeah, no, Jill, now that you're back, do you have any ghost stories that you'd like to share with us involving spooky stuff?
I think maybe the main time when I really believed in connecting with ghosts was when I was a kid, just general feelings of unease and stuff like that. But I don't have any specific stories related to that. I know we do have haunted places here in town, but I never actually visit them. And because I think they're going to crush in on, like, they look like buildings that are going to fall apart. So I don't want to go in there.
No.
Well, what if you
It is.
What if you live in a haunted house and no one has told you?
It's true. It's possible. And that's why I always have a cat, so that I can explain all of the weird noises
that makes sense.
on her. On the
Oh,
cat.
Yeah, but if you have a familiar, then you are a witch.
Well, but also it is apparently canonically Beverly Crusher's birthday. Just like
Today?
not Gates McFadden's birthday, but Beverly Crusher. Yeah,
Beverly
today.
Crusher.
On Halloween,
Yeah.
yes.
So
Speaking of
she had the
ghosts.
ghost story.
Yeah, a ghost orgasm story.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
That
Leotard.
is one of my
Such a
favorite
good
redheads.
explanation.
So let's not.
Yes, 100%. I would agree.
Shut up, Wesley. I'm fucking your mom.
Oh, dear.
What?
Yes. No, just shut up,
Everyone
Wesley.
was thinking it. Even Jill. No.
Shut up, Wesley.
No, I wasn't.
No.
Yeah, shut
Now-
up. Wesley.
Now, what were there cats on NDO? Yes, Data had a cat. Of course, there was.
Ah,
That's right.
Yes.
There's
Did they
Spot.
did they do Halloween
In-
involving the cat at all? Was there a Halloween TNG
Well,
episode?
Spot isn't a black cat, so that's usually
No, but
the.
well, like the original series had a Halloween episode, and that was with Sylvia.
That's Cat
and
Spa.
Cat's
paw. Yeah.
which is great, which is a fantastic episode.
I guess
Especially this time of year.
I guess the TNG Halloween episode would be Genesis.
I was gonna say
Ooh.
Genesis, or I was also gonna say, Sub Rosa. It's a ghost story.
Hello, Kevon 6. Yes,
yeah,
we are
if
here.
anybody has any ghost stories in the chat they want to share with us.
Absolutely.
Well, yeah.
And
or if you just want to tell us about anybody
man.
who's ghosted you.
Indeed. That happens these days, I guess. Yes.
Oh, I
Thanks
ghost
for
people
being-
all the time.
Now, I don't
Anyway,
think
I'm gonna
I...
go have
You
a
always-
cigarette. I'll
yeah,
be
you
back
always
in a
pop-
moment.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, but you always come back.
Hey, William Shake Spielberg, Shake Skeletor, we are celebrating an early Halloween. It was our friend Cardinal Sin's favorite holiday. It's my personal favorite holiday as well. And we're all a big fan of Halloween, so that's why we're in costume.
It's
It
kind
is
of a
the season.
palindrome Halloween.
Uh-huh. Oh, really? What do you mean? How so?
It's the 13th.
Is it really?
Oh right,
It is the 13th.
That's what
Turned
it says on my
31
Today is the
computer.
13th. You're right. I'll be damned. I didn't even think that. Yeah, absolutely. Now, I do have a little bit of a ghost story. Just that, similar to Scotty, I also went to an Australian prison, one of the very first penal colonies in Australia, in Tasmania. It's called Port Arthur, and Port Arthur is a very old building, and I did a nighttime tour with candles. There's about 12 of us, and we had candles, and we walked around this old penal colony with a tour guide and telling us actual stories of prisoners and guards, both, and just how haunted the place was. And it was pretty spooky. I'm really not a believer, but I tell you, it was definitely, I was on edge walking around. It was an incredible place to be, and what a venue for walking through with candles at night. Have you ever done anything like that? A sort of a ghost tour with candles, Ari?
No, I haven't.
Is that something that would be of interest to you, or more of the corn maze type Halloween activity?
Yeah, probably more the hayride corn maze kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I like those
I've done
too.
that. Those are fun.
There's some nice ones around here. In Vernon and Kelowna both have corn mazes because we have a lot of farms
Those are
around here.
great. Those are great because I love riddles and I like figuring out how to get out of the maze using
Yep.
clues and stuff.
Yeah. And FKCH is a very opinionated Australian friend of ours. Thank you for being here. No, there's a couple of really good corn mazes around here, and I like to go and like step inside the corn, and then when other people come by, you step out and scare them.
I have
That's
a
always fun.
question.
Yes.
In England, do they call them mazes?
Yeah. Of course they do. Yes. That's exactly. I think so. We'll have to ask Dalek when he shows up. I think so. And welcome. Hello, Lemon Pie. Yes. Glad to have you here, Suzanne. We did recognize you. Quebec did have a terrorist movement, yeah, and they had to call in the military. Yeah, that was a while ago. It happens. Oh, and Jill is back. Yes, PvP. Actually, Spidey, I believe Canada has 2 official languages, both English and French. Canada does, but the only officially bilingual province in all of Canada, because if you check province by province, no province is bilingual. As a country, we are bilingual, but as a province, the only bilingual province, and you can bet on this with all your life savings. I was born in this province. It is our claim to fame. We are the only bilingual province. That is New Brunswick. Quebec is not bilingual. They can barely speak English if you listen to them. Yes. And good to have you here, William Shake Skeletor. And Jill, would you mind reading this from our friend?
Not at all. From William Shake Skeletor. He's also in costume. Hail, Suzanne.
He is.
I mean,
I love it.
Risey's internet grandma. Hint, your photo. Maybe paste some vampire things. Witch hat?
Ooh.
Ooh, some advice, avatar advice.
Mm-hmm. And Ari, would you mind reading this from our friend, Suzanne?
Sure. From Suzanne, Scotty R37. My husband was born and raised in Montreal and does not speak French other than to order poutine, still lives there.
Ooh, they have the best poutine. That's right. Montreal is an English-speaking city. I think it's or it used to be 70% English. Believe it or not.
There's my kitty. Hey, baby.
Yeah. Hi. Ooh, you have a kitty?
Yeah.
Is it a Halloween? A black cat?
Well, if I can grab her here, she's under my chair at the moment, and
Ooh.
I can show you maybe.
He's dressed as
Oh,
a
no.
hacker.
What are you
Yes,
gonna-
Lemon Pie. He
What
is
are
a
you going to
hacker.
show us? I don't want to know what you're going to show us, you frightening creature.
A royale with
Yeah,
of
there's
extra.
my girl.
Hi, kitty.
Oh my
There's my
god, it's
girl.
a hell beast.
That is a Halloween kitty. Hello.
She's
That's
not in very good health.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Oh,
Well-
well, then it's perfect for the season, a sickly cat.
No,
And?
she's not sick. She's dying.
Uh-oh.
Well, aren't we all?
So, hi, Dalek. Welcome to the stream, Dalek. Dalek says, hi, guys. I came here looking for Jill. There's something I want to tell her.
Is she a Russian blue mix?
She is, yes.
Yeah, I have a cat like that. So she's dark gray. And
Yeah.
Dalek for 5-1 wants to tell us which Hogwarts house he sorted into, because I'm having
Oh, good.
Delightful.
It's slightly related to Halloween. They're all witches and wizards.
Yep. And we can ask Dalek if in England is a corn maze called a maze? Dalek? I really wanted to know. Yes. All right. Lemon Pie says we can call him pumpkin pie for the day. That's awesome.
Delicious.
And hello, Dalek. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hi. Thank you. Now, tell you some of the scariest times I've ever had, honestly, has been driving at night on a winter road full of ice at 100 kilometers an hour. That has been scary. Driving conditions has been probably the scariest I've been on in this life.
Well, okay, so I was driving to Washington, D.C., and I got lost in Maryland.
Oh.
And I found out I got lost in Blair County, Maryland.
Oh.
And this would have been probably about 2002, 2001-ish.
Okay. A little while ago. 2001, 9/11, yes.
Well, it was right after the movie Blair Witch.
Ooh,
Project.
That was a scary movie.
Yeah. And so I did get lost in a car with 3 of my friends in Blair Witch.
On a dark night?
Oh yeah, totes.
Oh,
went into a creepy gas station to try and figure out where we were, and got back in the car and said, I don't care where we are, we gotta get the fuck out of here. And luckily no one murdered us.
Oh, wow.
And then we got to where we were going, and it was a good time.
Well, fortunately no one murdered you all.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, that just ruins everything.
Although I know some people, they would be like, oh, I wish people had murdered this guy.
Just ruins everything.
Yeah.
And hello, Dalek and DVB. Hello, and welcome to you both. And, Scotty, do you mind reading this from our friend Kevon6?
Kevon6. Hey, Kevon. Says, once I went to the graveyard where my parents are interred, met an old man named Sid. When I told him, I'm sorry, I don't mean to say this like it's a limerick. When I told him some of my family who I met, they said that can't be true because Sid died 5 years ago. Oh my God.
Wow.
Did you ever see Sid again?
Wow. That's trippy.
Yeah. I apologize for the editorializing.
Oh, that's a real ghost story right there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I doubt it.
And
I don't.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Jill.
Yeah. I don't know how much I believe in it, but strange things do happen.
They do. Hello, Rusty Rivers. Good to see you, my man. Good to see you, brother. We're just having a pre-Halloween stream with our friends Scotty and Jill and Ari. Hello and welcome. Thanks for being here. And so DVB says, I've never seen a ghost, But there have been things that I've witnessed that lead me to believe ghosts are totally real. And I says, "How old is Beverly Crusher today?" Uh, she will. She's got to be
How
in her
old
60s.
is Beverly Crusher today?
Got to be in
You
her.
know what? I would say 67.
Ooh, yeah, I think you're probably right. Dalek says, "There you are, Jill. I have good news. I have taken that Hogwarts house quiz." Ooh, nice.
Yes.
Dig your costume, Spidey, Auntie Jill, and Ari. And I'm sure Scott. Oh, but Scotty was off camera at the time.
No, if Trip
Oh.
liked what I was wearing, he would tell me.
If well, he likes it, I'm sure, but I'm not really wearing this. I'm cheating with an avatar.
Yes, totally. But
That's
it was
you know what? That's the benefit of this stream is that Jill is completely nude.
But
No,
with the
this
avatar,
is not true, but
How prove it?
nice. Scotty, I like your Andy Dick costume. Very real, very realistic.
Hey, Jill proved that she is wearing clothes. Thank you so much.
I don't have any real ghost stories. Really, PvP? I thought Kelowna had a ton of ghost stories. They do have some older haunted buildings. Ooh, and you know what? When I lived in Japan, there was a house that I stayed in for a while, and it was about 600 years old, the house itself. And I can't imagine what kind of history would be there. I bet you I didn't sense anything there, but I'm sure there must have been. Good to see everybody. And now, how about, have you ever been in the woods at night in the dark, Scotty?
No.
Because sometimes that's spooky.
Yeah. No. And I'm also like, if I go into the woods, I'm not the guy you want to be with you because I snore, so I draw attention.
Nice.
Oh yeah, me too. So yeah, that idea.
Yes, Pac-Man had ghosts. Good point. Quite scary. I'm already. Hey, good to see you, Dalek. Now, how about you, Jill? Have you had any spooky hikes, encounters with the darkness in the woods?
Not really. No. Unfortunately.
Dalek, I can totally see you. Thanks for being here. No, because the reason why I say that is because I have had been on hikes before where you're hiking up the top of a mountain and your flashlight just goes dead halfway through, and then you got to do the rest of it.
That's because the batteries are dead. Jill
I
is a
know.
woman of science.
This is before
well, no,
LED.
Anytime I hike, it's during the daytime.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, what kind of an idiot goes hiking at night?
Well,
That's when ghosts come out. You want to find a werewolf?
We were working and we didn't. We had a delayed start. We didn't start when we intended to, and it was dark almost. It was sunset when we were in the parking lot. It was a 4-hour hike. It wasn't planned well. I'm not saying it was planned well.
You know what? Sometimes though, I get spooked even just without it being dark. Because if I hear a dog barking, I'm like, wait, where is this dog? And is it trying to eat me?
Yeah, exactly.
And not in a sexy way.
It is like virtually camping around the campfire in British Columbia, Canada. Thanks, DVB. And Jill, would you mind reading this from our friend?
DVB says, all you need now is some campfire songs. And this will be the best campfire stream of all time.
I got it. I've got it. I'll start. You continue, and then you carry on. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
Row your boat gently down.
Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream.
Merrily, 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 life is but a dream.
It was a good try.
That was good. No, we did it. That was a success, I think.
Sweet.
And Scotty, do you mind reading this from our friend PvP?
Not at all. PvP in the chat says, yes, pumpkin. It was the FLQ. Really? I gotta do news from the 70s. All right.
Yep, that is
Yes,
Rene Levesque,
Pumpkin.
wasn't it?
Yes, Pumpkin. It was the FLQ crisis. The FLQ set off bombs, and it was very serious. Then Prime Minister Pierre Elliott Trudeau declared the War Measures Act and sent in the military. It was very serious.
Yes. The FLQ stands for Fédération Liberté de Québec, I think. Quebec
Quebecois?
Liberty. Yeah, the Quebecois, the Quebec Liberty.
Fédération Libération Québécois.
They want to be separate.
Oh,
yeah. No, they're still pissed off about that. Their license plates
give a
actually
goddamn
still
what they're
say,
pissed off about.
I won't
I just want to
forget.
say McMuffin.
That's why their license plates say Je me souviens. I remember.
You want to see white people
they're referring to.
You want to see white people racist against white people? Go to Quebec.
Oh, 100%.
Any white person in North America, if you would like to see racism against white people, be a white person, go into Quebec, and as soon as you can't speak French, they will treat you like total shit. Total shit.
Many of them will.
Fuck them.
Many of them. And Scotty, Dalek seems to think
fuck
that you'll
white
be quite
people
excited.
is what I'm saying.
It's a corn maze and a corn
Scotty,
maze.
simmer down.
I will.
At the same time. It is.
I do have
Turns
weed.
out I'm a Hufflepuff. Dalek is a Hufflepuff.
Dalek, you're in my house.
Is that I don't know the different ones. Which famous Hogwarts person was also a Hufflepuff?
Cedric Diddlery?
Yeah, Cedric Diggory.
Diggory.
And then there's the house.
It would be very unfortunate if his name was
Were the Weasleys Hufflepuff?
No, they're Gryffindor.
Ah. That's
so
awesome.
Yeah, Dalek.
There's a Pomona Spout who was the head of Hufflepuff House, and they have the house Hufflepuff House ghost is the Fat Friar, and then Newt Scamander is also a Hufflepuff. He wrote Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them.
Wasn't Myrtle a Hufflepuff?
No, Myrtle was probably Ravenclaw.
She was who was she?
She was probably Ravenclaw.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I think she was Raven.
Ari, are you wise in the ways of the Gryffindors and the Harry Potter lore?
Are you gay?
No, that's that you don't have to be gay to like it.
Oh, come on, it's kind of funny. I'm just making jokes.
It is funny.
Oh, you know who else
is?
You just met her in the last movie, Scotty. Another Hufflepuff is Nymphadora Tonks, the girl who changes her hair.
Oh shit, Nymphadora? But we don't call her that. She doesn't like it.
Well, yeah,
yes.
Call her Tonks.
DVB has a good point in the chat. When Blair Witch first came out, there was great debate of whether that was real events or not. It was very scary.
Yeah, it was brilliant marketing.
And the house I've always wanted to be was in Gryffindor. Yeah, I think they've got the best sounding name, Dalek. I don't know if that's why you like it, but I like the sound of the name. True.
I'm a smoker, so Hufflepuff suits me.
Well, hey, Huff and Puff. I'm a big fan of that.
Right?
I know.
Ever since I was a little girl, I wanted to be at the top of a castle with a telescope, and so Ravenclaw works for me because that's exactly what you get. You get a mini observatory in Ravenclaw House and a complete library.
Okay, and Jill and Scotty, I've got my contacts in, so I can't see the avatar really well. What is Ari? Is he smoking a bong in that avatar?
It looks like a pipe. Yes.
No,
that does look right.
Okay, very
good. That's a good question.
No, it looks fine. It looks great.
Yeah, no, that's wonderful. Do you mind reading this, Scotty, from our friend Kevon 6?
Kevon 6 says, "Yeah, I know.
It's Halloween.
It's
Halloween, baby."
Another time when my daughter was 4, she kept having conversations in her room. When I asked her who it was, she said grandma. Only thing is, her grandma passed before she was born. See, that I kind of believe that. Like, I believe that.
Ooh, different energy levels. Well, how many Star Trek episodes was someone just out of phase with our temporal whatchamajigger?
Well, but I don't even want to dismiss it into science fiction. I want to sort of give credence to sort of the lifelines, and when a young child who is so innocent that they wouldn't know the concept of ghost or spirit,
Of course.
and it's like, and then they're just sitting there. It's like the little blonde girl from Poltergeist.
Oh,
I mean, and bless her soul, she passed on. But and which makes it spookier. But what I'm like, and
the actress or the character?
no, both. So, and the thing is it, and you find your offspring being like, who are you talking to? What are you doing? It's time to sleep. And it was like, I was talking to grandmama. And it's like, okay, you better go to sleep before I freak out.
Yes. This was the wrong night to take magic mushrooms.
My God. Yeah, exactly. I'm too stoned for this shit.
Oh,
Quincy.
crap. Can't undo that. That
Yeah.
ship has sailed.
Also, I don't know who I get married to who lets me name my child Quincy.
Quincy's more of a boy's
That's-
name, isn't it?
Yeah,
I
that is more
think
of a
it
boy's
could-
name.
You know what? I think it's a hot girl name, Quincy.
Maybe.
No,
Okay, thank
it would
you.
be more like Quinn, but not
Oh, yeah.
Quince.
Quinn. Definitely. Quinn is a girl's
It-
name, yeah.
Quinn is a girl name, but I'm going to call the girl who is named Quinn, I'm going to call her Quincy. And you can make it Quinn for short.
Ooh, no, PvP will not be cooking anything special tomorrow. No, I had a bit of turkey today, but I won't be
No
doing
meth?
Pardon? No, that's on Tuesdays.
Oh, my mistake.
Biscuits and gravy for breakfast tomorrow. Very nice, Ari. Wonderful. I'm hoping to go out. You know, I've every time I wake up at 5 a.m., Scotty, and I look at my rifle and I look. You know, now is the time to get out and position myself in the woods, and I could get a deer as soon as the sun comes up. But then I look outside and it looks so cold out there at 5 in the morning and dark, and I go back to bed. But if I was more energetic, ambitious, thank you. I would have a deer by now, I'm sure. So I'm going to attempt to be eating deer at some point tomorrow. We'll see how she goes. But 5 in the morning is awfully early, and it's cold and it's dark.
Well, it's the perfect opportunity to murder an animal.
And I would take a sleeping bag with me, and I would just make a little nest and wait for the sun to come up, and have the rifle already pointed down range. And as soon as something just jumped in front of the scope, it's magic time.
Yeah, but I understand what you're saying. But also, you sound like a psychopath. You're like, I
But
can't wait to get to the right
but
time of
when
day to kill
Spidey
something.
takes something down, it doesn't go to waste.
No,
Well,
we share
no, I
it.
know.
We share. The whole neighborhood enjoys it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, then in that case, just go and fucking kill the thing. Don't make
Well,
excuses.
It's cold at that time. I don't know how cold it
Oh,
gets
it's
where you, because
cold?
you're on the
You
other
don't
side
have
of Canada.
jackets in your part of the world?
You're 4,000 kilometers away from me, I believe, which is 3,000 miles.
Yeah, no, I couldn't kill a deer if I tried.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually, you know what? I'm an okay shot. I've done rifle.
If it killed my mom, I would strangle it to death, I think.
Now we've gone to the point where we're avenging the death of your mother, and you're a deer.
Yes. Deer are
killed it.
dangerous. They are nasty
how
creatures.
Oh
They've
my
got sharp
God.
hooves.
All you have to do is just drive consistently in their neighborhood and you will hit it with your car.
That is also true. That happens a lot out here. That is a
See?
thing. That's a real thing. Yeah. That's why I carry a hammer in my car.
What are you going to do? All death wish? You're going to Charles Bronson
Well, no, but
the
if
deer?
he's still kicking, you can't leave him like that.
No, you got to kill it. You got to, bust its head.
I know. Yeah, and you can't go. Yeah, anyway.
Yeah, if it's a deer, you might as well take it with you, because that's the meat.
Exactly. This was billed as a spooky Halloween show, folks. So there you go. This is
There's your murder.
blood and guts. Yeah.
Fucking vengeance upon deer. Venison, I tell you. That's the name of the movie that we're gonna make. You and me, Spidey. We're gonna make a movie called Venison.
Yep. Jill, are you closer, like geographically? Are you closer to Toronto or Vancouver? Because you're pretty much in the middle, aren't you?
Well, she's in Texas.
Well, I know that, but Texas is in the middle.
Well,
I'm just wondering if she's closer to you or me.
I would say she's
you, maybe.
I don't know. I do not know.
Because the Gulf, it's a big friggin' Gulf.
I am much further south. I am much further south than you.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm only 2 hours Toronto, north of the border, Scotty. I'm only 2 hours north of the border.
Yeah, in British Columbia, 2 hours north of the border is like 6 hours north of the border based on where I am.
It's like half.
I'm near Toronto.
Oh, okay. So you jut down on the sort of the penis of Canada
exactly.
that dips down in, and we sort of give it to America down there.
Yeah.
Well, no, Toronto sort of penetrates America down with the Great Lakes. If you look on the map, it does. So, Ari, hi, you're back.
I'm back.
It's for you, but I doubt that we remembered them.
Sorry, what did you ask?
That's what we're trying to remember. Yes, that is correct.
Oh, I replied in the chat on YouTube.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, Ravenclaw. Ooh, I do like Raven. Oh, sorry.
Me too.
If you're
I'm
familiar
Ravenclaw.
with... You're Ravenclaw, Jill?
What house I am?
Yes. Are you familiar with Hogwarts and the Harry Potter lore?
Yes, I'm Flippin' Dork.
Flippin' Dork? That's awesome. Flippin' Dork.
Oh, I'm trying to transfer to your house.
That's awesome. Yes, I would also like to become Flippin' Dork. Ari,
you guys
can
are
handle
very,
the French
exclusive
vocabulary. Do you mind reading this from our friend PvP, who lives just down the road from me, by the way?
From Pleasant Valley Picker, CA. As well, Pierre Laporte, Deputy Premier of the province of Quebec, was kidnapped and murdered by members of the Front de Libération de Québec during the October crisis.
Wow. I knew that they had murdered people. I didn't realize it was a politician. Holy shit. Yeah. And so that I can understand why they called in the army.
Yeah.
And also because of bouncy castles, I can understand why you'd need to call in the army.
Well, no.
Jesus Christ. But that's the other time the Emergencies Act was used.
I know.
That's the silly part.
And that's the thing. If you just make a direct comparison to when the war measures or the Emergency Measures Act was used the first time and then the second time, and it's like, you know what, guy?
Yeah.
I don't think the second time was all that
intimidating.
And the problem is that so many limp-wristed fucking milquetoast dickless wonders decided, oh no, we don't like trucks and people who don't want to take mandatory medicines. And they decided that it was okay. So if you find yourself a liberal, don't punch them in the face, because they will crumble under their own ineptitude
and we don't like
on their
That's
own
not how
eventually.
We're civilized and we're adults somewhat, even on Halloween.
Well, some of us.
Yes. Ooh, what's your favorite candy? Speaking of adults, Scotty, and we'll go around the panel. What's your favorite candy for Halloween? Because mine are the toffees with the Halloween wraps. You know, the little wrapping paper, and they twist, and it's caramel, solid block of caramel, and it's got like spooky little cartoons on the wrapper. So
I'm a big fan of the Crunchy Bar.
Ooh.
You know, like the one that's like toffee in the middle and it's just chocolate all around it?
Yes.
Yeah, Crunchy Bar.
Yes. Ari, how about yourself?
Well, it's a Heath Bar, which is the same thing that Scotty just described. He called it something else.
Yeah. It may be regional.
Candy. Yeah. And are either of you with the candy corn? Because I like the candy corn.
I never really had it.
We got candy corn lights up here. That's what these.
Oh my
are.
goodness, are they? That's fantastic.
We got candy corn
Thank you so
menthol.
much for going all out and decorating like that. I mean, all I had to do was light a fire, but that's
I
fantastic.
wanted to light a fire, but it was too windy.
See, I went up hunting, and although I didn't see any deer, I did find in the cut blocks, because the loggers go through and they leave big chunks of wood that are just beside the road, and they fit nicely into the trunk of my vehicle. So I came back with wood at least. And Jill, if you're there,
Yeah.
what's your favorite Halloween candy?
I
And do you
have a
like
lot
candy
of-
corn?
Candy corn is okay. It's not my favorite, but if I eat it, I'll eat it in layers, one layer at a time. I like. I'm a little strange with that, but I like Fun Dip, and also Pop Rocks. You know those
Ooh,
candies
Pop
that are
Rock.
shaped like different kinds of fruit? I like those.
Oh, what were they called? Oh yeah, no, I know. What
Are they
you're talking
sweet?
about. Nerds? No.
They're not. Oh, I like those
Runts?
too. Yeah, runts. That's it.
Runts. Okay. And
No,
they
no.
are like a powder. They break apart when you chew them, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, and I like Tootsie Rolls, Blow Pops, and for my chocolate, I like M&Ms and Kit Kats.
Ooh. Same here, DVB. I've only seen the first 2 Harry Potter movies, and after that, I guess I was just too old, and I was trying to make money and stuff. So yeah,
I was exactly the right age for Harry Potter, so
I'm a flipping dork.
completely
That is awesome,
out
Marie.
of my mind for it.
I've seen it recently. I just got into it. Like I had seen it when it first came out, and I rewatched it now. And when I say I rewatched it, or I watched it when it came out, I only saw the first 3 movies. I liked the first 2. I hated the third one. I stopped watching. So Jill's doing her thing on her channel, and now I got past the third one, and I am tumbling into love with this group of characters, this school, this world, this
Nice.
magic. It is one of my favorite. It makes my heart swell.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That's-
that's good news because we've got
Christmas.
3 more streams to go. I was
I
afraid you were
know.
going to hate it. After you hated the third one, I thought it was going to spiral into everything.
Yeah, I
It was
thought so
awful.
too. I thought I was gonna fucking hate it too, but I didn't. It pulled out. But we can't say that that's gonna last forever.
Well, and there's candy in the Harry Potter universe too.
Candy
I've got some
corn?
of it here. Well, not
Are
candy
there going to
corn.
be
Here, let me give
Twinkies?
me
I
some-
want Twinkies.
Shouldn't there be magic in the world of Harry Potter? Shouldn't there be magic candy that when you eat it, it like explodes of flavor in your mouth or some?
Well,
Yeah.
but the problem is that
Maybe
this
or
is the problem with the Harry Potter world.
Well, yes.
Is that when you get random candies, some of them taste like snot.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah. That's the kind that I have. Okay, so I have
Oh crap.
Birdie Butts every flavor beans, which are every when they say every flavor, they mean every flavor. So
Even the
it could be
gross
good-
ones.
Yeah, gross flavors, good flavors. So it could
That's
taste.
awesome.
You know, you might be getting-
Earwax.
Yeah, you
Ew.
could get earwax, but you could also get
How does one know what that tastes like?
fruity, or you can get good flavors and bad flavors. And then also there are chocolate frogs. I actually don't have any chocolate frogs in this container.
Ooh, the
Because I ate
Quebecers hate it when you call them frogs.
I don't have any chocolate frogs in here, but the chocolate frogs come with these cards with the
Ooh.
wizards on them. So
Nice.
we've got Rowena Ravenclaw, who's the founder of Ravenclaw House, obviously.
Do you have a Myrtle?
No, I don't have many.
Oh.
We've got Helga Hufflepuff.
Oh yeah, she's a famous actress. She's been in a lot of
Well,
stuff.
I wouldn't fuck her.
What? That's
Then Albus
don't- that's-
Dumbledore.
Oh no, I would totally. He's gay.
and Alan Rickman is in this, and I'm a big fan of Alan Rickman. and
Oh, that's the Kevin
Die Hard.
Conner guy.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
No,
Gilderoy
he
Lockhart.
wasn't in Die Hard.
Falls from Nakatomi Tower every Christmas.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, Snape
You
for
know,
sure.
for some reason I don't have Snape, but I do have Salazar Slytherin.
So
I
is
do
he?
have the house.
Who is he?
Is Alan Rickman
He's the
Slytherin?
he's
Jill?
the founder of
Yes,
the
he's
yes.
Slytherin.
Yes, Snape is
Yes.
Slytherin.
Okay.
Godric
is
Gryffindor.
Alan Rickman Slytherin?
Yes.
And
Well, like the actor, or like no,
No.
Severus Snape is Slytherin. Yes.
Okay, I didn't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Ari, what's the best? And I'll go around the panel. More Halloween related questions and trivia and fun, and we'll get back to the chat in just a second. But Ari, what's the best Halloween costume you've had in your many in your long Halloween career?
Well,
And
are
you
you
can do
talking
two if
about
there's two.
are you talking about like kids costumes or grown-up costumes or
Well, which was the best as a kid and which was the best as an adult? That's a great. Thank you. That's a good idea.
yeah, I don't know. I did Dracula a lot as a kid, and I reused that cape for other things.
Nice,
So
of course. Repurposed cape.
yeah, I did go as when I was a little bit older. I did go to a party. I don't remember what the mask was, but I didn't talk for the longest time, and nobody knew who I was. So that was kind of the coolest event. But I don't remember what the mask was.
And Scotty, how about? And how about? Yeah, what about as an adult? Ari,
Oh, you're probably looking at it right now.
that is an awesome costume, William Shatner. And Scotty, how about yourself? What is that? Was that?
So
that's you
this is me when I'm about 6 or 8 years old.
okay?
Picture of me.
Are you a transformer?
I'm sure you can't really tell. Well, maybe you can.
You're a werewolf.
I'm in blackface.
Oh dear.
And,
You're doing
I
Trudeau.
am Mr. T. I am attempting
Oh,
to be
yeah!
Mr. T.
That is awesome.
I've got like dollar store jewelry in 1984, and I'm wearing a vest. I like the fact that the vest, and you can't make it out, but the vest says SR, so I like that because Scotty R37.
That is awesome.
And then I've got a brown top, and it's stuffed full of cotton to make me muscular.
I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah. And so that's why I'm doing the pose. And then I'm wearing jeans.
That's fantastic.
But so that's me in blackface. And I am Mr. T. And that is the best Halloween costume I have ever had.
That is wicked. That is fantastic. And how about as an adult?
Oh, it took me a month to grow the goatee to be Shaun from Shaun of the Dead.
Ooh.
And throughout that weekend, I broke open my head and I had my own blood across my body.
Yep.
It was a most epic Halloween weekend.
Isn't that the best
so
when you have
worked.
a head injury around Halloween and you can just use it and blend it into
As
the
the costume? Yes.
Yeah, I've done that many times, man. I understand.
Oh, I've only done it once. If you've done it many times,
well,
you should see a doctor.
Construction, right? When you work construction and you're
Maybe
drunk
you
on the job a lot,
safety
it
people.
happens. Yeah.
Right.
How about anti-derivative Jill? Are you there?
Mhm. Yeah, I'm here.
Oh yeah, what's your favorite costume? What's your best costume that you had as a kid and as an adult?
Well, actually, it's not the one that I'm wearing in this picture, but I did have a really good witch costume when I was a kid. But there was also another one where I tried to be Blossom from the Powerpuff Girls, but I made the wig myself and everything, but people thought I was Pee-Pee Longstocking, so that failed. And then I tried.
Did you just call her Pee-Pee?
No,
Longstocking, no, whatever. Well, I don't know how to pronounce it. I just knew that they thought I was the wrong person. I have no idea who that other girl is.
She's super strong.
I'm not angry. I'm just gonna call her Pee-Pee Longstocking from now on.
I didn't know how to pronounce her name. I apologize too.
You don't have to apologize for Pee-Pee Longstocking.
It is because in Thailand the island of Ko Phi is spelled the same way, but it's pronounced Phi.
There you are.
But anyway, I wanted to be Blossom. I was trying to be Powerpuff Girl and I failed. Then I also tried to be Nefertiti, but everybody thought I was just Cleopatra. So I guess that's fine.
What?
Are they not the same person?
No, they're not.
The same person. Oh.
That's what everybody else thinks.
I was dressing up as an Egyptian goddess. and they thought I was a different Egyptian goddess. I'm so angry. I was
They're
trying to
so
be pretty, but
uncultured.
they thought I was less pretty than the thing that I was trying to be pretty.
No, I'm just saying. People don't
Who
know their
the fuck
history.
is Nefertiti?
Anyway,
No,
then
I'm
as
asking.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Well,
Who's
I had
Nefertiti?
just learned about her at school, so I was interested
Right.
in her. She was a
Is
queen
she
of
hotter
Egypt.
than Cleopatra?
Maybe.
I don't know, but I
So
don't know.
who's
If that's
Cleopatra was
hotter.
Greek.
I just thought it was. I thought
Nefertiti
she was
was
cool.
actually Egyptian.
Jill, I'm not punching
Same.
at you.
Well,
by
I
any-
liked it.
we've
I liked her
met.
because
Who the fuck is Nefertiti?
she was a queen in Egypt and possibly even became a pharaoh, but that's not.
Ooh.
We're not sure. So that's why I thought
Ooh.
she was neat. She did rule. I was
Nice.
like, she rules. I'm gonna be her.
Slytherin.
All right. Imagine being the ghost of Nefertiti.
That is a
Oh.
Twilight Zone was scary PvP. I had issues watching Twilight Zone.
I love the Twilight Zone.
It got me more than once though, Jill.
And so, as a grown up, so you also said as an adult.
Yes, please.
Since I had just been to the Star Trek convention, I dressed as an Andorian for Halloween. That same Halloween, in a red 2S skirt. So I was blue, and I had the
What?
antennae and everything.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah,
I wore that to
Raquel
take
Briggs.
the kids out.
I've never
Green.
seen you blue.
It's a pain in the butt, so I didn't do it more than
I
once.
bet it would be.
Well, no, but are there pictures?
That would be cool. I love Raquel Briggs's avatar. when
Not
she does
really
the
good
blue.
pictures. I need
That
to do
was-
it again.
Scotty, would you mind if you don't mind? Would you mind reading this from Kevon6?
Kevon6 in the chat says the freak out for me was showing her a photo album, and she immediately pointed a pic of my mom and said, "Grandma."
Wow. So she knew. That's crazy. That's scary. Wow. Are you making that up, Kevon6? That is crazy.
I don't think so. Kids are really perceptive.
That is
They-
crazy. If
I
you
think
did that.
that we lose something when we get older.
No kidding. All right. Well, PvP. I'm glad you're here with us tonight. And you know,
What?
my family's on the other
Pleasant Valley
side.
Picker CA in the chat, if I may,
Yes, please.
says, just another depressed, lonely Thanksgiving tomorrow. Glad I have online friends to talk to. And the reason that I wanted to talk about this
Yes.
is because, yes, I am glad that you have online friends that you can talk to. You are
Yes.
my friend.
Agreed.
The reason we are here, especially on a Spidey, especially because of the grace that the Phantom of the Opera has given us. We are all friends. We're hanging out together. This is fun,
Flop it
right?
on the fire.
Aren't we supposed to be fun?
This
Yes.
is fun, and actually, yeah. So it is good to be with you too, and with everybody
It's
in the
good to
chat.
see you, PvP.
No. Now, I'll say my costume first, and then I've got another awesome question and go around the panel. But my favorite costume as a kid, my mother got. I had this black leotard, like head like a onesie unitard, and she took some black nylon pantyhose and took one leg and stuffed it and sewed it on as a tail, and I went as a black cat, and I had like a hood with like ears on it, and I went as a black cat, and she drew whiskers on and I was like 6. I don't know. That was an awesome costume. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And then as an adult, I got a cardboard box, and I was during work time, and I had the whole maintenance shop to my disposal, and I had a black snowboard helmet that was solid black, and so I grabbed a box and I painted it white, and then I drew dots on it like as if it was a die, and so my snowboard helmet I'd be number 1 sticking out of the top. My black helmet would be number 1 in the middle, and all the other numbers, and I made straps so I could wear it around. The problem was all my friggin' friends the whole night out at the pubs and that kept putting their beers on my box as a shelf because it was jam packed. There was nowhere to set your beer anywhere, and so they kept putting it on my friggin' costume, which was convenient until they started putting jugs. That was not cool. And then some older, bigger kids tried to throw me because I'm a dice, right? I'm a die, and they tried to toss me, but fortunately, I had my friends with me. That was it was Whistler. It was crazy, but that was it. That was my favorite adult costume. And
I was
so-
in, I think it was like grade 7, and I was enamored with Max Headroom. And so the only thing that makes a Max Headroom costume is that you need a box over you. You need the TV.
Yes.
And that was the worst part, is that everyone was just like, "Oh, you're a guy with a box on him."
But if it's imaginative, if you do it, if you put effort into it, if you make it.
I was 8.
Yeah. Oh well.
And even if I were to do it today, imagine going into a bar with a television around your shoulder.
Well, you'd have to explain to everyone who Max Headroom is.
Well, yeah, exactly. That is also why I would not get laid this Halloween.
Yeah. So you're going around the panel again, and Jill, we'll start with you this time. What's the best costume you've ever seen in person?
Best costume I've ever seen. Well,
Yeah.
like I said, I went to the Star Trek convention, so those were A+ costumes. They were.
Yeah.
What Scotty? What's that alien that looks like a fish that Worf says are handsome? Somebody was that.
Yeah, no,
Somebody were those.
it's Mick Fleetwood.
And then, also there was somebody who was the Troy cake, the person
I
who
want to
was
say they're
like turned into a
Antikins,
cake.
but I don't think they are.
Then there was also somebody who was, I guess they were bound to a wheelchair, but they were Captain Pike. So,
Oh, well, that's really your only option at that point, isn't it?
well, no, I'm sure there's a few more, but let me see. No, I guess that is.
You could be
that is the main
Professor
option.
X.
You could be a Horta.
I guess. Yeah, you could be, like on the bridge of the Enterprise, all confused because you're Patrick Stewart, but you're as Professor X on the bridge of the Enterprise.
Oh, yeah, that would be a funny crossover.
It'd be a funny crossover.
You could be the Medusan ambassador.
Yeah.
Ooh, refresh my memory, please, Ari.
Maria Muldaur and the sensory net she wore because she was blind. It's the alien that made Spock go bonkers because he forgot to put his visor on when he was mind melding with it.
Oh, yes.
No. Is there no truth in beauty?
Oh, is there? Yeah, is there in Truth No Beauty? I got it.
Yeah.
No,
You
I'm
remember?
horrible with episode names. So, Ari, what's the best costume that you've seen in person with your own eyes?
Well, it's kind of like Jill said. I've been to several Star Trek conventions, and those people
Ugh.
go all out. So
Bragging, both of you, jealous.
Yeah. I mean, I actually got to talk to Peter Mayhew, but he wasn't in costume.
Wow, you got to see his face.
Yeah, we talked about English football.
Of course.
And for people in the audience who don't know, Peter Mayhew was the small gentleman who played Willow.
He would be Chewbacca.
Yes.
No, I think you're in error. I don't think that's correct.
Scotty, you're funny. We love you, man. You're thinking Peter Dinklage.
No, I'm not. I'm thinking Warwick Davis. Fucking racist.
Warren Davis. No, she was a black singer.
No, Warwick.
That's
Warwick
Diana
Davis.
Warwick.
Right.
Well, it's pronounced Warwick.
She was an Ewok too, I think.
You're an Ewok.
So, Ari, is there a costume that stands out at these? I'd love to go, and because of you both, I'm probably going to go in the next year or two to something. You've inspired me, but at these, I mean, is there usually one or two costumes that just blow everything else out of the water, or is there usually like a dozen people that have done fantastic jobs?
It's Star Trek conventions. Everybody goes all out. I mean, they
Yeah.
have cosplay competitions and shit. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, but like, and the thing is, like, my favorite costume is seeing a pretty lady in a original series
Ooh.
Starfleet uniform. Like, if I can get a Lieutenant Uhura or a Janice Rand uniform on a modern day pretty lady, I'm like,
Yep.
va-va-va-voom.
And those are pretty easy costumes to wear.
I know it, but yeah, no, I have so many things that I'm not allowed
What
to
I
say
liked about
publicly
the Star
right
Trek
now.
convention
Hard
were
question.
all the different kinds of Gorn, and my favorite kind of Gorn was the Miss Universe Gorn.
But I
What
think the
does
most
your taste like? That's a hard question.
the most impressive is a costume that I've ever actually seen.
Yes, please, Scotty.
Is the
Stop it, Ari.
United Space Colonial
Scary.
Marines.
So,
When I
give us
saw
the warning.
aliens, when I saw an aliens costume, like full armor and
That's
like
awesome.
pulse rifle, helmet, all that jazz.
Wow.
That was my favorite.
The full
There
on
was a
pulse
local.
rifle. That'd be
Oh
fantastic.
yeah. Yeah. Well, now you do have a pulse rifle, so now you can make that costume yourself. You could be.
Yes, I
Colonial
know, but I
Marine.
don't want to get shot. When
Wait,
I
you
saw
have a
it,
pulse rifle?
yes,
Scotty has a pulse rifle. Who gave you a pulse rifle?
Jill.
He
What
did. No, but
lunatic
he bought
gave
it
you a-
himself. He bought it himself. I
gave
just helped
him a
She
him
pulse
sponsor it.
rifle?
subsidized my Nerf gun.
That's awesome. Oh dear.
He
Um,
paid for it. I just got it to him because he
Yeah.
couldn't get it in
Because
Canada.
I couldn't buy it in Canada. Spidey,
Wow.
I wanted this fucking thing so bad. And I was like, I can't buy it here. And so Jill and I, at the burgeoning points, in the early stages of our friendship, I was like, Jill, I know this is this is a weird ask, but can you help me get this Nerf gun? And she was like, yes. And so she helped me get this Nerf gun.
It's some things you can't buy in Canada, so I was considering getting Jill to get them and send them up to me. It's crazy what we're not allowed to get here.
Yeah, we should
Yeah,
cut
it's
this all
fine. I
out of
can
the
help
stream.
Well,
We shouldn't tell
you know,
anybody.
honestly, Jill and Ari, I don't know if you know this, and this is true. Scotty probably knows. For the first 3 or 4 or 5 years, Red Bull was illegal in Canada because of
Taurine.
Yeah, because of the taurine and its effect on
Yeah.
our heart. Yeah, crazy.
All right. Speaking of taurine, Spidey, this is your stream, and I have to ask you a question.
I wasn't
Cigarette or joint?
Ooh, joint.
All right. I will do both.
I have my joint rolling case right here. It's a Spidey pencil case, actually. It's got all the equipment right there ready to go. I tell the kids this is not for kids. They get it. So thanks for the avatar there, Scotty. That's awesome. That is Halloween. Perfect. So Ari,
Hellboy.
I know I love Hellboy. Love that movie. The second one wasn't disappointing. It was pretty good, but the first one is my favorite. Ari, if you don't mind, is there something? I mean, this is. Can you tell us a little bit about the shirt that I'm wearing, if you don't mind? Do you know much about this, or were you involved very much? Because I think you were, weren't you?
Well, I was the one who shot the video. That when you see the video of the Arcane Haunted House on Gil's channel, I'm the one who shot that video. With the old shoulder-mounted, full-size VHS cassette.
Wow, heavy
recorder deal, yeah. That was Gil's labor of love, as he worked on that thing all the time. And I still have, actually, these pieces that you see behind me here are things that I was able to get from his place that were
okay. Here, I'll
props for
the. Yeah. Oh, those are all props. Fantastic.
Yeah, these guys up here. Yeah.
Well, thank you for the effort you made tonight. I was complimenting you earlier on that. I really appreciate that. It's fantastic. Do you mind if I make you big a little bit?
Go ahead.
Okay. There you go. So, oh, fantastic. That is fantastic. And so those are candy corn lights.
Yeah,
Now, did I are are those from Gil's place as well?
yeah,
Okay, because I was going to say I know that he's had maybe it was 2 years ago where he had the candy corn lights up in the background. I know he did.
yeah,
So
yeah.
that's fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, that's awesome. And so how many people would come to the? How long did it take to set up the haunted house? And how many people would come to? This was in Lawrence, Kansas, was it?
Yeah, it wasn't a house. It was a bunch of props and animatronics and stuff that he had collected over the years, and whoever was willing to host it, he would go set it up in their front yard.
Oh, you're.
Sometimes there was a
Oh,
bit
it
of a
moved. I
walkthrough.
didn't realize it was a different venue
Yeah, it
each
was like a
time.
pop-up kind of deal. Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's fun. Okay.
Yeah, and there was
And
one time he set it up and somebody had a trailer, like a mobile home, and
oh yeah, okay.
so he had it worked out so that people would walk through the front room and into the back, and then circle back around, and but usually it was just a yard display.
Fantastic. Wow. I didn't realize it was a different venue. That's a great idea. A mobile Halloween setup. And that must have been a labor of love, I suppose.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I'm not mistaken when because I swear that Gil has said on a number of occasions that Halloween was maybe his favorite
No,
holiday.
yes, it absolutely
Oh
is,
yeah,
right?
oh yeah,
Yeah, yeah. And I got to say the same. Well, that's why we're doing this, and you know what? That is exactly why we're doing this. And speaking of which, since I'm wearing this shirt,
Do we have that
just,
video of his
I'm
haunted
just
house where
gonna
he's scaring kids and stuff?
raise a glass.
yeah.
Cheers, everybody.
Oh yeah, I have my mug right here too. It doesn't have anything in it.
Cheers. Oh, that's a good one, Ari. That is the Arcane Haunted House. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy on your shirt is called Abernathy, and he was an animatronic. His head would rotate back and forth and stuff. And Gil worked on that thing. He probably worked on that thing for 20 years.
Oh my goodness! I didn't realize it was that long.
Yeah.
Holy! This guy on the shirt here,
Yeah.
and the animatronic head.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he'd put that many years into it. Holy
Oh,
shit!
Oh yeah. Every year he would tweak it a little bit and spruce it up a little bit and fix it up and try to, upgrade it if he could.
So this time of year was pretty much like Christmas for Gil.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, right.
And did you go ahead, Jill?
The thing is, the only time he ever did a shopping video was when he was shopping for Halloween. It was definitely special.
And you ended up helping for a few of these, did you, Ari?
I didn't really help very much in terms of the actual work. I did shoot the video that one time, and I did the trailer. The year he'd set up in the trailer, I did kind of participate as an actor for a little while, but that was kind of spontaneous. I showed up, I walked around, and he said, "Hey, why don't you hide under that pile of crap and see if you can steal something?"
It's funny you say that. I had do you remember back in the day when your car, my 1980 Toyota Tercel, I got fire extinguisher paint and got my buddy to paint my car literally fire extinguisher red. But I had a tape cassette in that car back when cars had tape cassettes, and I had a spooky Halloween cassette, and it would play for 30 minutes. And you know how back in the day the tapes would flip over and it would stay silent for a few seconds, and then 10 seconds later it would start playing and then kick on and come. So I remember the people would be coming up the driveway to get candy, and it was during one of those times, or several times this happened, where the tape would finish on one side and it would automatically flip over or change over and automatically start playing the other side. But there's like 10 seconds where it's doing this and there's just silence, and then all of a sudden it kicks on and starts playing, and scared the shit, because the car's parked in the driveway and they're going up to the house. They're not expecting the car to start making scary noises. And I had the volume cranked. That was a great gig. That was great. No,
Very nice.
it-
Before he goes,
Wait.
I want to make sure that we say goodnight to DVB. And DVB, just remember, not all Slytherins are the bad guys. Some of them are. Some of them definitely are, though.
Ooh, did she say PP? Yes, she did say PP. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm doing a terrible a terrible job, rather, of keeping up with the chat. It's interesting hearing each of you with your Halloween stories. Ooh, Ari, do you mind reading this? Because I can't pronounce that first word.
Oh, from Dak Poet, Impermanence PvP. Nothing lasts forever. You may get a better tree this year.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Well, see, this is what happens when you do the chat backwards. A fire red
That is
car.
what happens when you do it. Oh, you're trying to do it backwards. That's a mistake. Classic terror.
PvP says a fire red car. That's hilarious. You should have played Arthur Brown's Fire. I don't know what Arthur Brown's Fire is.
Oh, I love Arthur Brown's Fire. It's from the album The Crazy World of Arthur Brown. It's a great song.
Oh,
Great song.
oh, I didn't know that. I know Bruce Springsteen has a song called Fire that was it Darkness of the Edge on the Edge of Town in 1978, or was it
Is
Born
that
in
the
USA?
same one as the Pointer Sisters did? Fire?
I doubt very seriously.
No,
You
that's a
turn
different
on
song.
the
Not a
radio.
Oh, no.
Yes, it is. That is the song. Yes,
That is Fire.
But that's not Arthur Brown's Fire.
No, it's
by a
not
long
Arthur
shot.
Brown's Fire, but it is Bruce Springsteen's Fire. And
Yeah,
it was
good.
covered by
Good on you, Scotty. You do have a voice.
well, a little bit.
Yeah. So let's get back up quickly through the chat.
But Arthur
Yes, that's it.
Brown's Fire,
Thank you,
we don't.
DJ
We
Play Nice
still
knows
don't
what I'm
know.
talking about.
Anyway.
See,
Alright.
did you hear I don't know if you could hear while you were away, Scotty, but talking about my car parked in the driveway for Halloween, and it would had the automatic tape deck with spooky Halloween music, and it had auto reverse. Thank you, DJ Play Nice. So it took about 10 seconds for the tape to flip to the other side and play the other side, and so it was silent for 10 seconds, and all of a sudden it would kick on at full volume and scared the bejesus out of families and small children everywhere. It was fantastic.
I like to play subversive rock and roll songs that are specifically like they're family friendly. But like I'll play Werewolves of London. I'll play Thriller. I go. There's a song from the Jackie Brown soundtrack, and it's like I wish I remembered the name of it right now, but it's like the Power of Vampire and Castles or something, and it's amazing. I play the scariest songs, and I sit out front and I give away candy to small children, and when the parents are hot, I hit on them.
Well, yeah, of course.
A single mom on a Halloween night is looking to get laid, my gentleman.
I think they're expecting and they're hoping for guys just like you to do that.
Yeah. But the thing is, here's the thing, and this is what I think is the downside, is if you if you find a single mother and it's not like you're looking, they're coming to you.
No,
you can just grab them by the
I
pussy.
don't recommend it.
And
no, that's not.
No, okay.
But what I'm saying is, hang on, is that you have to go out after the trick or treating is done. You cannot begin a relationship with a woman who is bringing her begging child to
No.
your home.
That would be inappropriate.
So just wait, go sit and give away candy for a little bit, because that'll make you look gracious. But then afterwards, all the single ones will be at the closest bar.
Just so everybody knows, Scotty is a big fan of consent. But
I am a big fan of
I want to go back to the first thing you were saying. You were talking about music, and Gil was a big fan of Halloween, but also of the Misfits, and they have a song called Halloween, which is really good. If anybody has ever heard it, he loves punk rock.
I have not.
And so that would definitely be on his list. But there's one.
Thank you so much.
What else would he
being here?
Come on! It's got to be.
Would someone like to read this while Scotty thinks?
Well, sure. DVB says, "Well, I gotta go. Enjoyed the stream, Canadian Spider-Man. Really great to hang out with you all for a bit. Hope you all have a great evening."
Thanks, DVB. And Scotty, first of all, why do you call him Trip?
Oh, DVB.
Yes.
He switched. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'm at liberty to say.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Yeah, we can't say. Still prefer Chris.
You can't say he used to be Citizen 333.
Well, Jill's gonna say it. So he used to be Citizen 333.
Oh, are you shitting me? That's Citizen 333. So I've known him for years then. Oh well, shit. That's why it's Trip. Okay, that's why he's Trip. Lemon Pie says vodka and cranberry. In that mug. No, just beer.
Oh, in mine. Beer. He means in mine because I have one too that I was showing off. Remember?
Yes.
You know what? When I finish this hard tea, I think maybe I will switch to vodka and cranberry.
Are you gonna drink more? Fuck! Oh my god!
Why not?
Smoke.
Because I started when the stream started. Because I haven't been drinking all day like some people.
Nice.
It's Thanksgiving, you bitch.
I'm in Canada. She's in America. She's in Texas.
I don't care.
I'm gonna throw some more wood on this fire.
Respect my culture.
Can someone ask Ari if he wouldn't mind reading the chat, please?
Ari, would you mind reading the chat?
I was just teasing.
I don't mind. And
no, it's all good, Jill. You're awesome.
The last one I read was also Deck Poet. So my best favorite costume was a clown outfit in my mid-20s. Pick on my YouTube community section page. I got the outfit before the huge costume store went out of biz.
So, Ari, I have one thing to say. That was a beautiful reading.
More than one thing to say, Scotty.
That was a beautiful reading. The thing is, here's the thing: is that you're not on camera now. So why are you wearing the mask?
If I'm not on camera, what makes you think I'm wearing the mask?
I can hear the sound of wearing a mask. Yes.
But I'm a master of accents.
Acting! Brilliant!
He is, yeah. He does some acting sometimes.
Anyway,
right?
Just curious. It sounds like you're still wearing the...
And
you are! Look at you!
Don't you do acting?
It. No,
am
Jesus.
I wrong?
No.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus, that is the scariest thing.
It really is, isn't it?
When it comes
my
at
most
you?
recent film is called The Devil Comes to Kansas City, and it's not really a horror film, but it would kind of work for Halloween. It's on Tubi, or at least it had been running on Tubi. I don't know if it's still up.
You were in a movie on Tubi? That's awesome.
Oh yeah. Shit. I've done several movies.
I was on a video on Pornhub.
Oh yeah?
I played the cuck.
This isn't true.
Oh, okay.
Have you ever worn a chastity belt?
Which Scotty?
They
which
are uncomfortable.
Prime Minister is this?
Whoa!
Who is that supposed to be?
I think
it looks like a scrotum.
Yeah, the chin does.
Oh, it's probably Trudeau. Is that Trudeau?
I think it's Brian Mulroney.
Oh, okay.
You know, I don't advocate for burning rubber, but I would throw that in a fire.
I want to burn rubber in my Trans Am if I had a Trans Am.
Yeah, sure. Well, anyway, you should keep that for Halloween.
That's what I'm gonna.
Oh my God! You put it on a fucking steak?
No, that's a pitchfork. I always have a
Whoa.
pitchfork in case the cougars come out here.
Okay, what? You're afraid of older women?
Yes, and so should you be.
I love older women. They have savings.
Oh yeah, Scotty definitely does.
I do.
No, you'll get diseases.
What?
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Oh, you mean like Alzheimer's?
yeah. Like it's not
Yeah,
communicative. In fact, you know, delirious women are my bread and butter.
With consent.
Yeah, of course, of course. Like, you know, have you ever seen Memento? Memento consent. I agree to this. What did I agree to? Oh no, I'm leaving.
There we go. All right.
I
There,
don't
that's
know what
pretty.
that means.
Well, it means you need a lot of sticky notes.
It means that I should start dating younger women, Jill.
Okay, there we go. How's that?
And a
Better?
Polaroid camera?
That's a fire. There.
So just let me know when we're going live.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna go live any minute now.
Sweet.
Let's see if I can. Okay. Now we're still going backwards up the chat. Ooh. Jill, would you mind reading this from our friend PvP?
PvP says pumpkin. Oh, now it makes sense. She cultivates that sweet, innocent persona while dealing arms internationally. I really don't know what this means.
It's
the
probably
pulse
that's-
rifle.
the pumpkin spice.
Oh, it's just because we're going backwards. Hi, Eugene Bird. Oh, hi, Eugene Bird.
Hey!
Welcome.
Eugene.
Scotty, would you mind reading our friend Eugene Bird?
Eugene Byrne in the chat says to Dak, pay it. Poet? Pay it? Poet.
Poet.
Whatever. With all the affection. If you really fall in love, I'm sure you wouldn't hesitate to get married. But, Bull, I think, see why you miss your family now. That was, you know what, Eugene? That was a little too Twin Peaks for me this evening.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
That's what it said, right? I didn't just fuck that up.
Yes. No,
Yeah.
it's true. Yeah. Ooh. And Ari, are you still there? Would you mind reading our friend PvP in the chat?
Yeah, Pleasant Valley Picker from California says, I prefer Hellboy 2. It's a shame Guillermo del Toro never got to make the third film, which probably would have been great.
I agree with you 100%.
Yes. I like Guillermo del Toro. And that's...
Well, and, like, don't you... Okay, I like Hellboy 2 better than I like Hellboy 1.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. It is good. It's entertaining.
I just think that it... Like, Hellboy 1 escalates into Hellboy 2, which I think is fucking great. And then Hellboy 3 would be an explosion of awesome. But I don't think they're ever going to do it.
No. At this point, Ron Perlman might be over playing Hellboy, maybe.
So what? Harrison Ford was fucking Indiana Jones.
Ah, yes. DJ
They can
playing
make
I'm
old
on
people
fire.
do anything as long as they want money. Ian Holm is dead, and he was in the new Alien movie. So they can make old people do whatever we want.
You see, okay, I guess. DJ Play Nice is correct. I'm on Fire is on Born in the USA, 1984. So Fire, just the Fire is a song that he did, and as the Pointer Sisters obviously did a version. And that was, I gotta say, that wasn't the River. That wasn't 1980s River. That wasn't 1982 Nebraska. I think it was 1978. Darkness on the Edge of Town by the Boss. I mean, I'm going back a long way, but I think it was 78.
What, like by Mona?
Yeah, by Pomona, exactly.
Well, no, Mona. You said the boss. And whenever I think who's the boss,
Oh,
it's not
Mona.
Tony. It's not Angela.
It was
it's
Mona.
Mona.
Yeah, that's right. Of course. Well, I mean, she had the.
It should have been. It should have been who? Oh my God! What was the name of the little girl's name?
The
Alyssa Milano's character.
Milano.
What was her name? I don't know. I don't even know the little boy's name. I know the actor's name is Danny.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Anyway, so no, one of the kids should have been.
It was Danny.
Like
I
the
think
boss.
the little boy's name was Danny. I think.
No, Danny was the actor's name. That was the actor's name.
Well, yeah, it was. You're right.
Welcome
to DJ Ronnie,
Canadian Spider-Man.
Welcome. Hi.
And we are talking about who's the boss.
Yes, Molecular Arts. Hello. Hi. Well, it is a scary show. And no, we were talking about Mona. And Mona was a different redhead altogether.
Yes.
Hail Molecular Arts. And
but
Scotty,
do you
mind reading this, please?
Risey's internet grandmother. Thank you so much for being here. Don't go away anytime soon. PvP, I do. But I have always had a tree until we bought this house. We have not bothered with the tree decorations or crazy amount of gifts. I recommend a small outdoor tree. You can probably get it for under $40. And just have it in the corner, put a couple things on it, throw some plant or some gifts around it. But there is something, and it's artificial. You don't have to worry about cleaning it up, except for cleaning it up. It fills my heart with joy. Christmas fills my heart with joy. I prefer Christmas over Halloween because I don't expect to get laid at Christmas. I do expect to get laid at Halloween. And when I don't, I am sad.
It's sad, yeah. Well,
but at Christmas?
It's Christmas.
It's Christmas. I'm not looking to get my fucking dick out.
Hi, Jason Fox. Perfect time for you to come in. Hello and welcome. Hi, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Glad to be here. And thank you for being here. And I also want to say, that's Dave Walkling. It was a performance of Fish Beat. Huh. Okay, sure.
DJ Play Nice. Rock.
It's hard when you go up through the chat backwards.
Yeah, whatever.
Exactly, right.
It's fun. It's fun.
I know. Dak Poet. Jill, would you mind reading this from our friend Dak Poet?
She's away.
Oh, is she still? Oh, is Ari? Are you able to, Ari?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, would you mind reading this from our friend?
Oh my God.
Dak Poet again.
Yes.
Because I'm the Dak Poet reader.
Oh my God.
Was that you in that video on your channel singing, DJ? The video I watched was one of the first ones on your page.
I just get really, really nervous when Ari shows up.
I know. I know. That is trippy, isn't it? Yes, that is very trippy having it that up close to the, especially with the darkened background. Awesome.
You look like you're in a tent.
Well, I kind of am in a tent. I built this outdoor thing for the occasion.
For murder?
That is, it looks like it, yes. Yes.
If we were to turn the camera around, would there be a pentagram?
Well, that would be telling.
No, don't do it. We don't want to know. No. Oh, hey, this is important. this is Ari, would you mind reading this, and we'll all respond to this. This seems important. Oh, hi, Ari. Would you mind reading this?
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh. So Jack Owen in the chat because this is becoming weird.
Jack
Poet in the chat says, "I want to ask all of you something.
I
I
was
was
recently told that I was a weirdo, and people felt uncomfortable in the chat. Do I make you feel uncomfortable? It's weird that someone said that." Well, Dak Poet, for me, myself, considering the way that I read that with the echoing in that, no, I've never known you to be weird at all. I've never known you to be unbecoming. You've always conducted yourself as a Starfleet officer, but I don't know you from anywhere else but here. So I think you're all right. Do you think you're weird?
Yeah. How about anti-derivative Jill? Are you back, and can you respond to that?
Nope, she's not back. But it's
Not
nice
back.
to see Greek letters.
It is. Oh, hi, Greek letters. I'll respond to that. No, I second what Scotty said. I certainly haven't seen anything unusual from your behavior in chat. I wouldn't say you're weird at all. And it
How
is
many
kind
pictures
of
of your nipples have you spent?
strange that someone would say that. But frankly, my favorite people are like a little off the wall. My favorite people are not right in the head.
Are you voting for Grogu?
That's right. All the friends
No.
that I make are not
No, I
people
think
that
Grogu
are
belongs on the
normal.
menu.
You want to eat Grogu?
Maybe.
Oh my
Okay,
god!
so-
I wonder what does Grogu taste like?
I did
Grogu
this
is
for
best
lemon
eaten
pie.
live.
Grogu tastes
What's
like
best?
lemon pie? What does lemon
Yes.
pie taste like? Well,
I
it's
know, right?
definitely lemon.
Are people eating Grogu? What's happening?
I want some Grogu sushi, okay?
Oh dear.
I know. I should have a cigarette and calm down.
Well, you asked
Hello,
me.
Snell
You
Messiah.
asked me to respond to
Oh yes,
Doc Poet.
yes.
Yeah, most of the people that I make friends with are the same as you. Like you mentioned, are different off the beaten path. They're more interesting. I think normal is kind of boring, and so I did this for lemon pie. I actually did get some
Nice.
cranberry juice with vodka.
I'll raise
And
a glass.
this is the hat that I used. I had it's just a witch hat. But you
Oh,
can't see
you
top.
guys. You
Oh,
guys are in a
sorting
club.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, we all have everybody has a
You
gill
got
mug.
your
Where's your
mugs.
gill mug?
And Ari, what?
Ari, do you have a mug?
Yeah, he does.
No,
And let me
not
make
only
Ari
that,
big. I'll make
I
you
have-
big because
I have a coin too.
it's the Arcane Haunted House Company. And Jill, I'll make you big here in a second too. That is pretty impressive. That is awesome. That is the same as my shirt, I think, or similar
Yeah, I
to my
think you're
shirt.
right. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and your voice is back. Good.
Yeah, no, I tried to
Yeah.
move my laptop to focus on this poster up here, but then the sound went down.
Oh, go ahead, Jill.
I love
So-
your hat, and I've never wanted to have sex with you more.
That's
That's just
inappropriate.
too bad for you, then, huh?
I know.
So then
You're so
here's-
far away. I need a
Don't
passport.
make me.
Yeah, I'm
That is
married
awesome.
also. That's also a problem.
That is awesome.
There's Cardinal Sin. Then of course he's got
Oh,
Into the
sorry,
Fringe
shoot.
on the
I
back.
pulled the trigger too
Oh,
soon.
that's so amazing. That is the best.
Into the Fringe on the back, and while I'm big, if you notice,
Yes.
my Deep Space Nine calendar is Chief O'Brien in spooky mode.
What is
It's
it?
spooky
Sorry?
Chief O'Brien.
Oh,
It's
awesome!
it's a Deep
O'Brien.
Space Nine calendar. It's spooky Chief O'Brien from the episode Civil Defense, but he just seems like a jack-o'-lantern, doesn't he?
Yep, he does. He's possibly my favorite character on Deep Space Nine.
I think, you know what? He's my favorite engineer.
Yep. Ooh, Scotty. No. It's
Yeah.
green. It's green.
Sorry, man.
Yeah,
That's
Scotty's my favorite chief engineer too.
And
No,
yes.
but O'Brien is mine.
Lemon pie
Scotty
being
is.
smart
I
as
would
in chat.
love to see Scotty and O'Brien work together. That's never going to happen, but
That would be good. Yes.
but no, I think I like O'Brien better than Scotty.
Ooh. Nah, I like the.
I
nah.
know.
Scotty's
it's
Canadian
blasphemy.
though. That's a bonus.
So
And,
no, what? No, he's not. Scotty is from Edinburgh, isn't he?
No, he's actually Irish. He put on that accent. He's Irish.
No,
Canadian.
I'm talking about the character, not the actor.
Oh yeah, he probably from Edinburgh. That sounds about
Like,
right.
Montgomery Scott was born in 2020 something fucking, and he was born in Edinburgh, from what I understand.
Okay. Now, I know Lemon Pie. I'm behind on the chat. Yes, I'm working on it. I've never been good at the chat. Jill is much more adept at handling the chat than I.
You know what the thing is?
My
that
secret
we've all
is that I skipped some of them.
Yeah, see, that was my next question. Do you skip some? Yes.
I focus on the ones that are relevant to the conversation.
Mhm.
I want to read all of them, but sometimes when you want to have the flow of what's going on, it helps.
Well, I'm
Now-
on a lot of shows with you, and you read more than I would.
But the thing is, the chat enjoys talking to each other, so they don't mind if you skip
do.
a few. Unless
Tiger
they do.
Stripes
And
is
then
here.
when they are upset that you skip one, then you go back and read it, and it's fine.
And you know what? DJ
Just make
Ronnie.
sure you read something from everybody every few minutes.
Yes.
And that works.
And
Tiger
DJ
Stripes
Ronnie
is here.
G needs to be made a moderator because I definitely know you, and that comes with no responsibilities or expectations.
You know what? You guys sort out the situation, but Tiger Stripes is here. So
I'm just about to pull her up and say hello. And I want to ask a question.
I'm overwhelmed.
Go around the panel, and we'll start with Ari. Have you ever been to a Halloween party where there was bobbing for apples? Hi, Tiger Stripes.
Yeah, when I was a kid.
You actually have gone bobbing for apples at a party?
Yeah.
That's wicked.
I have two. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Why? Because they float and there's nothing really holding them in place? Is the problem?
Yeah, I think the key, the trick is to be able to pin the apple to the bottom of the barrel.
Well, when it came down to it, it's like, what's my prize if I bite an apple in a tub? And it's like, well, you get an apple. And I was like, fuck that.
I think it's a 20.
I do not want to play.
No, I think you get a 20.
What?
Your real prize is herpes.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, no, exactly. Bobbing for apples is like drinking from a toilet.
I expected Scotty to say that, Jill. Jeez. Oh wow.
Would you like a fellatio simulator?
No, because it depends on. No one should have ejaculated in the bobbing apple water.
Should have.
Yeah. Hi, Tiger Stripes. Oh, like Beetlejuice. Yes, you did say your name 3 times, and she appears. Yes. Hi,
Tiger Stripes.
Big fan of Halloween. Okay, Tiger Stripes, because that's why we're all here. That is exactly why we're here.
I just want to play, lady.
On a string, which is also bobbing for apples on a string. I've tried that. Yes, it's better if there's caramel on the apples. It's easier.
So Jill, have subscribed to my OnlyFans?
Jill, have you been to a party where they did bobbing for apples?
With Harvey Weinstein?
I did in. I think it was in grade school. I did.
Oh,
And
no.
Scotty, you said you were as well.
Every time anyone says bobbing for apples, I just imagine forced fellatio.
I don't think it's necessarily sexual.
Is it not necessarily that okay?
I have, but
No.
because of what I just said earlier, the joke I made, I didn't actually try it. But that party that I was at reminds me of another costume I had.
Ooh.
I
What were you wearing?
I dressed as Princess Daisy from Nintendo. And
Ooh.
I had my husband. My husband had been growing this beard forever. And I was like, you know what? I need you to be Luigi because I'm going to be Princess Daisy.
Yes, of course.
And then I had my son dressed up as Toad. And it was fun.
That's funny. Oh. No, PvP. Let me send you an invite. Just hang on a second.
There was one year in high school, and I wore a Starfleet uniform, and my girlfriend wore a Starfleet uniform. And the only reason that she wore the Starfleet uniform is so that I could watch her take it off.
Oh. Well, yeah, duh. Isn't that the whole point of them in the first place?
It was a great Halloween. It was a great Halloween.
Yeah, I think that's how it works, Tiger Strike.
Yeah.
I think.
She had a blue suit, so she was like Counselor Troy. And I had I didn't have a red suit. I had a yellow suit. No, I did have a red suit. So I was like, yeah. I was a pimp.
Now, if do you?
Because if I were wearing a yellow suit, then I would have been Geordie. But I was wearing a red suit, so I'm on it.
Speaking of being
you were
honest,
basically saying you better hurry up and get to me before the first commercial, right?
No, but that's the thing, is she took it off. I didn't have to take it off. There is nothing sexier than a woman taking off her own Starfleet uniform. And I don't know if that's because she was trying to be sexy or if because she didn't want to wear the nerd suit anymore.
what do you mean nerd suit? Oh, the Star Trek uniforms are not nerd suits. Those are awesome. I love them.
Yeah,
right.
But also, don't forget, if she thought it was a nerd suit and then she removed it, don't forget at the time, I got a naked girl. That was great.
Oh, that works.
Yeah.
And
still works out for you, yeah.
Yeah. Both ways.
Does somebody want to please send a PvP and invite a link to the StreamYards? Because I do not have your contact. If you're not on X anymore, PvP.
Yeah, I don't know.
Kind of makes it hard.
You know, there's nerd suits and then there's nerd suits because you could have dressed up as Space 1999.
Ooh, what's that?
What? Get off it. You've never heard
Why
of
are
Space
you being rude
1999?
to me?
I know the movie Space 1999. It wasn't there. Yeah, it's a movie, right?
No, it's a television series with Martin Landau.
No, I know John Landau.
Yeah.
I think Martin was his father.
That's John Lithgow.
I thought we were talking about Carol Stricken.
No, John Landau is also a person, I think. Yeah, he's a music producer. I think he produced some of Bruce Springsteen's albums. I'm not kidding. Anywho. No, Space 1999 was a TV series? No, I guess I don't know anything about it. I thought I did. What was the premise? Were they lost in space?
I never watched it. It was one of Gil's things. There's something about a moon base.
Ooh.
Oh, there you go. It's in the chat. DJ Ronnie G's got it.
Of course. He's got the answers for everything. I like the idea of a moon base. It makes sense. It saves on fuel.
Well, it's the best place that you can moon.
Exactly. Let's see.
No better place to get your moon on than at your base.
Well, and
Lost his
also
base.
let's go
Okay.
for optimum penetration.
Yes. Eagle has landed. Indeed, Greek letters. Thank you for being here.
Yes.
And as anti-turf Jill, would you mind reading this from Tiger Stripes?
Oh yeah, Tiger Stripe says, I guess you better limit your apples games to apples on a string. Though if kids are really determined to win that one, they might knock out a tooth. I've never seen it done with the string before. Is that like dry apple body,
Oh.
or what is that?
I don't know.
I've never tried this particular game, but I guess I would take out the drowning risk.
Just a bunch of children whipping apples at each other.
Oh shit!
Really?
Right in the face.
An
An apple a day will keep the doctors away. And so on one side, there's a bunch of doctors. And on the other side, there's a bunch of children with a bucket of apples. And you just throw the apples at the doctors. And you're like, no, I don't want the doctor.
Yeah, no, Tiger Stripes, check your X. I sent you a link. Come on up.
I hope she comes up.
I know. And Ari, would you mind reading this from our friend Miskatonic Madman?
Miskatonic Madman with the wrench says, I just rewatched season 1 of Space 1999 on Amazon Prime. Brought back fond memories.
Miskatonic Madman and everyone, I would recommend checking out the Shout Studios, Shout Factory on YouTube. They do live viewings of all of those. Like, it's incredible what they have available. So just go to Shout on YouTube. You can probably get it for free. But if you want a better version, buy the physical.
Oh. And speaking of physical, do you mind reading this from Kevon 6, Scotty?
Space, 1999. Atomic accident casts the moon adrift from Earth's orbit. Calamity ensues with those left on the moon.
Mm-hmm. It sounds like hilarity ensues. Sounds like.
Well, no, it's like it's Martin Landau.
Oh, yeah, thanks, Doc. But yeah, we love reading. Reading is a thing.
I can't read. I never learned.
What is Shout Factory?
Oh, it's a media distributor. They have a website.
They make DVDs and things.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Shout Factory DVDs and Blu-rays and special editions.
Fantastic. Now, they also have
They have a YouTube channel that show a bunch of stuff. I think they've even done like Airwolf. Nice.
Now, and when you were a kid, and I'll go around the panel, did you walk around and go trick-or-treating for miles and get like a pillowcase full of candy like I did growing up with all your friends? Or nowadays, some of the kids are driven around from house to house.
Oh, yeah. No, I see that. No, when I was a child, I was in a small community that doesn't exist anymore because my parents were good enough to just let me roam free. And I killed everyone in that community.
Oh dear.
And then we moved and no one reported it.
Lucky boy.
I know, I got away with it.
That didn't, and by the way, so people know that didn't happen. This did not happen, Scotty.
It might have happened.
Scotty is not the bad seed.
No, Dak Pote says he remembers that.
This is only.
I thought I got rid of everybody.
Only for comedy relief, in case the YouTube algorithm is paying attention.
Yes.
By the way, thanks, Jill. Just want to say thank you.
Some people say that Jill babies me, and then
welcome. I sent one to Tiger Stripes also.
Yeah,
this
so
is the ultimate example.
She's got a.
By the way, everybody, Scott hasn't murdered anyone.
No, don't tell them until after the show.
Oh, by the way,
going around the panel, can I ask you, Ari, the same question. As a kid, did you and perhaps Gil go around getting pillowcases full of candy, or driven around in a car,
Oh
skateboard?
no. There was no driving around in the car. No. Yeah, no, we walked around, and I think I had a paper shopping bag. I don't think I had a pillowcase, but yeah, my earliest Halloween memory is in the apartment complex. We had to go back and we had to empty out our bag and go out again. So, but no, there was no driving around.
Oh, that's good. That's good news.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I don't actually remember trick or treating with Gil. I mean, we're 10 years apart, so.
Oh.
Of course.
So I'm sure we did at some point, but
Never took him trick or treating.
yeah, I'm sure I did. I don't have any particular memories of that.
Mm-hmm.
Jill, how about yourself?
Before I answer, may I send a link to the Comic Relief Crusader who has asked for one?
Yes.
Okay. And
yes,
yes,
please do.
I have done both actually. Most of the time I'm just walking around. No, I'm just given my container and I'm with my little brother and we're walking around the neighborhood. And then but there was one time where I wasn't in town for Halloween. I was with my cousins, and then they did the fancy thing where they drive around to all the rich neighborhoods to get the giant candy bars. And I was like, you know what? This is really cool. I'm so glad I got all this crazy candy, but it wasn't as fun. Like I think it's more fun to wander around and see. I don't know. I guess their displays were really fancy, so that was good. I kind of like exploring myself, though.
Yeah. And
Jill, did I ever tell you about the time that I dressed up like John McClane?
Ooh.
No,
John
you
McClane?
didn't. Was anybody
PvP,
Snape?
you'll love this.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. So I was living in Australia and I wanted to dress up like John McClane because it was warm enough. Because October in Australia is warmer than October in Canada.
It's
so
summer,
I got to wear a
right?
singlet. Well, yeah, no, it's
much.
not. It's not full-fledged summer, but it's like beginning summer. It's
close.
very, very comfortable.
Must be close, though.
To be fair, just about everywhere is warmer in October than Canada.
Yeah,
that is also very true.
It's
that
actually not bad in BC. BC's got a pretty temperate climate.
Oh my god,
in the southern
BBC.
part. No, I'm just saying stating facts. That's all.
Yeah, it's not bad, especially like.
Oh, I forgot.
23 degrees today.
You guys are like roommates.
It set a temperature today, didn't it, Spidey? Record.
Yeah,
I believe.
Yeah. Oh, that's global warming. We got to pay more tax.
Well, we will be paying more tax in a few months, won't we? Because good old Trudeau's going to push another round of that.
No doubt.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So anyway,
so we're definitely walking around for Halloween. We can't afford the gas to drive the cars. PvP, did you walk far as a kid, or did you just go around your block for candy?
I was a 60s kid, so I had the classic pillowcase, and I'd go out with my best buddy, and we'd walk around for hours. We'd probably head out about 6 o'clock, and walk around till about 10, before people would start, chasing us off their lawn or whatever.
Of course.
And we walked we'd probably cover like 12 blocks or something all around where our block was, like.
Yes, Greek letters, you're correct.
It was great, though. I mean, I would
like to finish my story.
Well, I just want to finish mine. Take a second.
But you interrupted my story to get to your story.
No, but Spidey asked me.
I will we were going around the parking lot. I thought it was PvP's turn.
I thought Spider-Man asked me to.
Scotty, chill out.
All right.
You're capable of finishing your story shortly.
No, I was just going to say that it was great, and I feel sorry for those kids that are chauffeured around. Because it's like, geez, they're missing a lot of the fun of Halloween. Because half the fun is walking around, looking at the pumpkins, seeing the fireworks go off while you're out, walking around, bagging, tons of candy. And it's like, I think kids today are getting a little bit gypped, really, compared to what we had. But Scotty probably had a similar experience because we're only like a generation apart, right? So it's not that different.
Yeah, exactly.
You're like 100 years older than me.
Yeah, I walked around too. There's
Daniel.
kind of in between that though. There's a thing that
Hey,
we have
Daniel.
here in town called Heritage Park, where it's a lot of old colonial town, like a little mini town, and they dress it all up for Halloween, and they make haunted
Nice.
houses, and they set up all sorts of cool Halloween decorations and things, and it's really fun. I don't know if we still do that. I should probably take my kids one of these years.
Definitely, you should. And Scotty, what? Sorry, before I cut you off, you were saying something, Scotty?
No, I totes forgot what the fuck I was on about.
You had a
I
story.
apologize
You had a
for
story.
being. Yeah, no,
You
I
were so
forgot.
excited
I forgot
about
what
it.
it was. I know.
Oh, you were
but-
very
and that's why. That's why I was adamant about it, because I was like, "Oh no, my memory."
But it was
And
about
so-
somebody. It was about somebody famous.
Oh yeah,
Oh
you have
no,
a name.
I don't
a
know
name.
any stories
You
about
were in
people
Australia,
famous.
and the guy. you
No,
mentioned
it's
the guy's
done.
name.
It's over. It's forgotten. It's
And
gone
you
with
fooled
the
whole
wind, my
family
friend.
and got away with it.
Miskatonic Madman says John McClane. That's it.
That's
Oh,
about John McClane.
right, Miskatonic Madman. You are the savior of the story. Thank you so
Yes.
much for bringing me back. So yes, I was in Australia, and it was Halloween, and my Halloween costume was John McClane, and the entire requirement was wear a singlet or a wife beater and no shoes. So the entire night, I wore no shoes. That night, I broke my toe.
Oh shit!
ouch.
There's nothing you can do for a broken toe.
No,
Yeah.
no.
I am surprised that my girlfriend at the time allowed me to have sex with her at all ever again.
But
Because
you don't
she
usually
was
use
like,
clothes.
what kind of an idiot goes out on Halloween with no shoes? And I was like, me.
But it's warm in Australia. No one wears shoes in Australia.
Yeah, but seriously, man, if you're going out in public, you always have to wear shoes. No shirt, no shoes, no service.
Australians go into grocery stores not wearing shoes, especially
I
in Western
broke
Australia.
my fucking toe. I was obviously
was
in the wrong.
How did
You
you
were
break
in the
your-
wrong.
I'm curious. How
But
did
I'm
you
sure
manage to break your
McClane
toe?
broke his toe too.
Okay,
I
whose
had
ass
to-
did you kick
I
to break your
squirted
toe?
ketchup on myself to look like blood.
So what did
Wow.
you kick to get a broken toe, Scotty?
Oh no, it's not even. I didn't kick anything. This is the worst part.
dramatic.
PvP. PvP. Can I see you with camera too? So, so anyway, we ended up at this last place. We were home safe, and there was a hammock,
Oh,
and so someone gave me a beer. I felt like I had won. Everyone was like, "Scott, you made it," and I was like, "Yay!" And so I jumped on the hammock as if it were a couch. It spun me around three
no.
times and then planted me face first on the ground. And I am lucky that the only thing it broke was my toe.
Mm-hmm.
that's actually not the worst outcome. Yeah.
Yeah. Could have
Did-
busted
did-
my nose.
Did you throw anyone from Nakatomi Tower Greek letters wants to know?
7.
The answer is 7.
7. Wow. Well, actually,
Hello,
also Sashi
Caroline.
has a related hello Caroline. Sashi has a related chat at 10:59 p.m. Central my time. And Sashi says, I dress up as a disgruntled retail worker every day.
Yeah.
And I know that Scotty has 2 of these outfits as a costume. So I thought that is relevant to him also.
Sometimes I wear a blue golf shirt and I just go to Best Buy and answer people questions about their personal computing.
Yes, that's awesome.
Also, he has Clerks and
That would be
movie
pretty
shirts.
good, actually.
I do have Clerks. I've got Clerks and I got movies. Yeah.
Yeah, that's so. Are there any? That was my actually the next round of questions I wanted to ask was about. I'm not a horror fan. I don't like being scared. I don't like being scared in life, and a lot of the problems I have with horror movies are the people in them do stupid things that I would never do, and so they deserve. So I don't watch them. But Halloween movies, number for Halloween, I gotta watch the Peanuts, the Charlie Brown Halloween Christmas
The Great
Halloween,
Pumpkin.
the Great Pumpkin. Yeah, gotta
I
watch
haven't
that.
seen that in forever.
Yeah, have to watch that
Linus
Halloween.
believes.
So
No,
are
I'm
there
leaving
going around the
Linus.
panel, and I'll go backwards this time, starting with PvP and going around to Jill after. Are there any Halloween movies that is a must see for you this time of year?
Well, you already mentioned probably my favorite, which is The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown, which is an absolute classic. Only second, I would say, till the Christmas one. But, gosh, you put me on the spot because I'm not a huge horror guy either, actually, Spidey, I got to admit. Though I can appreciate the genre when it's well done, right? Well, like John Carpenter's The Thing, for instance, is a horror masterpiece, in my opinion. But, I'm not generally a big horror guy. But, listen, when it comes to the holidays, I'm kind of thinking... what's the one? It's like a holiday Christmas animated thing. Tim Burton?
The Nightmare Before Christmas.
The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh, that's a really good Halloween movie.
If I had any Halloween movie to watch, that would probably be at the top of my list, actually, because it kind of
I've never seen it, but I agree with you.
Both. It's really good. It's actually, and the animation is great.
Watch it.
Yeah, I know you.
Just
will.
one more though, as a special, runner up, I would go with Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh, that's a good one too.
That's a good one.
Classic. Yeah, Frankenfurter and all the great songs. You can't go too wrong with that one. It's a good one.
And Jill, how about yourself?
Well, Nightmare Before Christmas also has a romance in it, so you gotta watch it, Scotty. It's good.
It does.
I agree with that.
It does.
I agree with that. So let's see. Let me see. Let me think about that for just a second. Can you go on to somebody else?
Yeah, sure. Ari, are there any Halloween movies that, or like the Peanuts cartoon, the Great Pumpkin Patch show that you watch on Halloween?
You mean like sort of regular yearly view kind of thing?
Yeah.
I'm big into the old Universal stuff. Bride of Frankenstein.
Ooh.
The original Frankenstein, the original Dracula. That's my cup of tea.
Wow, the original black and white werewolf. I think I've seen.
Yeah, the Wolfman. Yeah, all that kind
of
stuff. Yeah, the original Werewolf of London, not the Warren Zevon song, but the actual movie. But
actual movie.
Hey, folks, it's the witching hour for me. I've got to go. So my kitty cat actually popped up in the window and was like, "Hey, are you coming in or what?" So it's time for me to go.
Oh,
yeah,
but
before you go, if you do have an opportunity to go and check out the Phantasmagorium, me and my friend Kat have been talking about the Universal monsters. We've talked about the Phantom of the Opera. We've talked about the Mummy. We talked about Dracul. And we're going all the way through them. So if you dig those, I am watching most of these for the first time.
Wow.
It is amazing.
Well, you're in for an experience for sure.
I know. The entire thing is fucking rad.
And was there going to be a reading of The Raven?
Not Ari, if you're out of time, that's quite all right.
Yeah, no, I gotta crash. I'm out of juice.
Yeah. All right.
I'm sorry.
Absolutely. Oh, and that's okay too.
Yeah, no, thank you so much.
And Lola is very important. You've got to listen to her. She's the boss.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah,
also, Ari, what is your favorite Huey Lewis song?
Hip to be square.
Mine too.
Nice.
That's a good one. Yeah, I like that one.
Frankly, the only title of Huey Lewis that I know.
Come on, Back in Time's pretty good, but Hip to be Squares.
Well, thank you so much, Ari. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Halloween to you.
Yes, thank you so much for asking me. It was a great time.
Yeah, no, you scared the crap out of us.
Yeah, happy Halloween there, Ari.
Thank you. You too. I appreciate it.
You.
Oh,
thank you.
Yes.
Good night.
Live long and prosper.
Still love Star Trek.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good night.
Yeah, no,
Oh
fantastic.
boy.
Well, you know what? Maybe one of us can find the Raven and read it. But I guess if we went back on Cardinal Sin's
Well, in that case,
channel,
you've got to read it.
and I guess so. And if we went back on Cardinal Sin's channel and we could find him actually doing the reading, Ari said that was fine. We could present it that way. But
Oh,
there's
that's
so
an
much.
interesting idea.
Yeah.
There's so much to go through.
If it wouldn't take too many hours to find it,
Yeah,
it would
well,
probably be great. That's
yeah.
the
So
problem.
where's William Shakespeare Spielberg when you need him? He would be
really.
on it already, and he would find it within 10 minutes, I bet. But anyway,
Because Gil's got what, probably thousands of videos on his channel. Like
he does.
I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no shirts and a ripped shirt. Probably, yeah. And the soiled wife beater. And do you know, I've watched Die Hard so many times. It goes from pretty darn clean, pretty darn white to the first vent he crawls through just turns absolutely black, like within the next scene. It's funny. It's interesting to see. Yeah. But the Die Hard costume. That's a fantastic costume. Although it wouldn't fly in Canada because it's just too cold up here. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Buck Rogers agreed. Greek letters. That's a darn good. That is a darn good show. Yeah, love Buck Rogers. He was fantastic.
I still got to go with TOS. Always my favorite.
Yeah, I'm just glad we had that choice back then. We had so much choice.
We had so much great TV in the 60s and 70s, right? It was phenomenal.
Yep. Yeah,
we were lucky.
And yeah, Tiger Stripes has a link. Comic Relief Crusader, so do you. Good to see everybody. Yeah. Now, going on, I remember one of the funnest Halloween costumes I saw. I was at a pub in Whistler, and this fella had done up a mock toilet, actually, and he was wearing the toilet basically, and he had himself coming up through the bowl, and he had a plunger and some spare paper, and yeah, it was quite the
wow,
quite original. Yeah, it was fantastic. And
yeah,
I've seen some great Ghostbusters. People go crazy with the Ghostbusters costumes. Yeah, and of course, back in the 70s, speaking of the 70s PvP, Star Wars. When Star Wars came out in the late 70s, everybody was some sort of some sort of Star Wars character.
Yeah, they were Han Solo or Princess Leia or Luke Skywalker, right? Probably pretty much. Or Chewie. Oh, yeah. I would imagine. I imagine the costume shops must have just loved Star Wars because they were, after like the first year or two when they figured out what was going on and made a whole bunch of copied a whole bunch of costumes. They must have been raking in the cash.
I remember the Luke Skywalker flight suit, the orange X-Wing fighter flight suit was a popular costume. You could just go and buy off the rack and with the helmet and that.
That makes sense because the flight suit would probably be fairly easy to replicate, right, over and over again.
Yeah,
I would think. Yeah.
Okay, and PvP, do you mind reading Greek letters commentary on horror movies?
Well, I won't try and pronounce his name because I wouldn't even know where to begin. But
he said it translates to Larry, basically.
Larry, okay. Larry says, horror movies rules. A black dude is first, then, excuse me for my language, then the slut, then any horny teens that make out. Okay, well, gosh, I'm not sure if those are the horror movies I've seen, actually, but I've seen some kind of like that, I guess. But yeah, that's one thing about horror, though. There is a wide range of different kinds of horror films, for sure. Because we're talking like the classic, Frankenstein and all that we were just mentioning earlier.
Yeah. Okay. Well, see, those, if they're not gore fests, I can appreciate those. Like the original werewolf or Frankenstein
or Dracula, all that stuff, right? Yeah. But yeah, then you get into the slasher flicks of the '80s, which I could never get into. I never
No.
liked most of that stuff. Unless there was occasional one that was really well done and creative with a story that I could kind of tolerate to watch it, but never a part of the horror genre that I really appreciated. But sometimes if it got creative, like say with John Carpenter's The Thing or something like that, where the special effects were fabulous, I could enjoy that kind of stuff, right? But yeah.
And Andy, Derivative Jill, are you with us?
Yes, I'm still with you. I was looking for that video of Gil reading the
were
Raven,
you?
but I can't find it.
Aw,
I'm so sorry. Carolyn says the Great Pumpkin doesn't air on TV anymore because Paramount made it exclusively accessible on their streaming platform. And so, Carolyn, that is why you've got to buy the Peanut specials on DVD.
That's right. And then you have them on physical media.
I bet you can get the DVDs quite cheap too. As I always recommend, go to eBay because I've been on there for like 18 years. I haven't been selling a lot of stuff in a lot of years, but there's a lot of really good deals to be had on there, And generally, I think eBay is pretty trustworthy, if you check out the seller's reputation, because you can get they got 1 to 5 stars on their ratings, and it's not hard to pick out the bad ones. They show up pretty easy if you just do a little bit of background on them, right? So, and you can get some great, fabulous deals on DVDs nowadays. Yeah, and brand new ones too, by the way. Not all used stuff, just a lot of new stock as well.
And do we recognize Caroline from, or is she are you brand new to the chat, or welcome, Caroline?
No, she's pretty brand new to me. I haven't seen her before.
I don't recognize the avatar at all, to be honest.
Oh, welcome.
So, hi, Caroline.
Yeah. And if you stick around for 5 minutes, you'll get a wrench. That seems we want to see how many people we can wrench. So let's find out if there's a limit on YouTube. And Scotty, are you back with us?
No, he looks like he's still in his away mission.
I think so. There. Okay. Do you mind reading this then, please, PvP, and I'll get Jill to read the next one.
Sure. Happy to. Sashi says, also, as a retail worker that does a lot of technical work, I identify more with Torres as an engineer. I'm constantly pissed at work. Okay.
I can understand that. Yes, I get that. Yeah. Engineers should be a little upset because they're always in a hurry. There's always a time crunch.
I imagine there's a lot of stress and pressure too in that job.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Yeah.
The nightmare before eggnog. Ooh, I love it.
There you go.
That's why you listen to Scotty and say the estimate is longer than you think it is, and that way you seem like a miracle worker when you take less time than it actually takes.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Scotty. It's like, oh, Captain, it'll be 2 weeks. You've got an hour.
I can do it.
He's like, I could have done it in 30 minutes.
That's right. Jill, would you mind reading this one?
Caroline says, would they make access to it free for a couple of days each year before Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas for the respective specials? Well, isn't that nice? They could make it available all the time.
They could. Adam Sandler Halloween movie. Was there an Adam Sandler Halloween movie that I'm unaware of?
Yeah, I'm not an Adam Sandler fan, so that's not going to probably get on my list anytime soon. Just saying.
I've never heard of it. It says here that it's a Netflix movie that recently released in 2020 called Hubie Halloween. I've never
so it's straight to Netflix kind of film then. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. He took off his anonymous mask. Yes, Ari wanted to have his real face up here before he said goodbye, and he was going to read a part of the Raven, but it'd be nice if we could find Gil doing that. Had I not been working today, I would have had time to find that.
I didn't know that existed. I would hunt for it myself.
Well, or find maybe Doomcock would be gracious enough to give us because I know he read it on the Doomcock stream.
He reads it every.
I know. I'd love to have a
Yeah.
clip of him doing on that, but of course we'd need Doomcock's permission.
Yes. Yeah, you definitely have to ask him. I'm sure he'd say yes, but you have to ask.
Yeah, I'll ask him before Halloween, perhaps. Yeah. And yeah, good night. Good to see Ari with us. Yeah, that was great to see him. And yeah, that mask is scary as shit, especially when he brings it up close to the monitor.
You know, every time I think that was based on William Shatner's face, it totally freaks me out because I just can't see Shatner in that mask somehow. Because Shatner was such a good-looking dude in his day, right? And that mask just creeps me the hell out. I just like, man, if that's based on Shatner's face, I'm just not seeing it. It's like, sorry, guys.
Well, they flipped it. It's flipped.
Oh, it flipped, all right. It flips me out, I'll tell you that, Jill. That's a scary mask.
Yeah, it is distorted, Shatner, but it is him.
Yeah, it's weird. Wow.
PvP, do you mind reading this?
Just give me a second. I just dropped my darn mouse on the floor, but I don't need it at the moment. Daniel's Hot Topic said, we have a lake in Bellwood, but it's way too cold. Ever been to Bellwood, Ontario? It's really great. No, can't say I have, actually.
I've been to a lot of places. Yeah, hello, Daniel. I've been to a lot of places in Ontario, but I don't know that I've been there.
Never heard of Bellwood, actually.
No. And I'll read this from Miskatonic Madman. Says, that might be fun. A fun LLM exercise to train a model that'll index a video and make it searchable, given a context search and return a timestamp. Something probably already exists to do that. You know what? You're probably right. Something already does exist. It's just we don't have access to that right now. Yeah. And, Jill, do you mind reading this? This is good news.
Oh, Daniel's Hot Topics relays to the chat. Did you hear the Rey New Jedi Order movie has been shelved indefinitely? And everybody's so disappointed.
Really? Huh.
No, not really.
Can you read this one from him as well, please?
Daniel's Hot Topic says, for me, nothing beats the one, the only, the classic, Halloween 1978. It's sad that the franchise ended in 2022 with Halloween Ends. That's Dana's Hot Topics favorite movie, and I had asked Spidey to give me some time for mine, and so, but I love science fiction, so what happens is all of my favorite horror movies are also kind of science fiction. So my favorite I just saw within the past year, which is Event Horizon. So I love Event Horizon. And it's absolutely spooky, creepy, and of course Alien. I love Alien and The Fly. But outside of science fiction, I also love Shaun of the Dead, which is also a comedy. But even though it's a comedy, it's still pretty scary. There are moments where you're pretty frightened.
Yeah, well, I mean, even Ghostbusters is a comedy, but it's also a horror. Like, it is scary.
Yeah, it's also
Shaun of the Dead is absolutely scary.
Right up there with that, for me.
Ooh, nice. And yes, Caroline, you are new. But you know what? You seem genuine, so I made you a wrench. There's no obligations that come with that. Just we want to see how many wrenches we can make. So we'll find out. You're one of us now, Caroline. There's no sorry. We're all going to be painted with the same brush from now on. You might regret being labeled part of our group.
Oh, jeez. Now I'm thinking of that Ramones song, Gabba Gabba, hey, you're one of us, Gabba Gabba.
And then I saw it in the actual movie, and then I realized where it came from.
And
yeah. That's
has
cool.
the
The Ramones
Laserdisc.
picked up on that classic movie, right, Jill? Gosh, I'm trying to remember what was the title of that movie now. Oh gosh. Oh, Freaks. That was the movie they took it from, right?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Yeah, that they're always inspired by movies.
Yeah, Ramones were awesomely cool band. I like the Ramones a lot in their day.
Do you mind reading this PvP from our
Yeah,
friend
sure.
Daniel's Hot Topics?
Certainly. John's Hot Topics says, I remember back in 1993 when I was 6 years old and I saw The Nightmare Before Christmas for the first time. It was a great experience. Yeah, it's a fun film. Great film for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I like it.
I remember watching it, and it was unique. It was very unique for its time.
Oh, very. Yeah, 93. Yeah, great
That's
animation.
fantastic. I play it every year. It's one of my favorites too. PvP.
Yeah, it is a really great film. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have 0 as a Halloween decoration.
Yeah, I don't do the Halloween decoration stuff like some people go. I've already seen, within a couple of blocks of here, houses that have the whole front yard full of ghosts and goblins and skeletons and pumpkins and the whole 9 yards, right? And it's like, wow, that must have taken weeks to put all that stuff up.
Yes.
Like, great. I mean,
some of them are
tall. Some of them are crazy and amazing. Yeah. Yeah.
Chat, let me know if the fire is too crackly. I'll move the mic.
No, it sounds great, actually.
Beautiful.
You got
Don't
it
mess
just about
with it.
balanced, right? Actually, Spidey, because you sound good and the fire sounds good, so it's just about right right now. Because if you get too close to fire, then we can't hear you, right?
No, and I tend to melt the microphone.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah.
Well, if you think it's in danger of melting, you can move it.
Okay. And Jill, could you read this, please?
Daniel's Hot Topic says, I live between 3 awesome towns: Orangeville, Ontario, Bellwood, Ontario, and Fergus, Ontario. I prefer Fergus over Orangeville, especially in October. And I don't know anything about any of these towns.
Well, we'll see if PvP knows his Canadian history. Do you know why it might be called Orangeville?
Boy, you're putting me on the spot.
Citrus Factory?
I'd say if it was over like in the UK, it might have something to do with the Orangemen.
Damn, you're good. That's exactly what it is.
Oh, really? Okay, geez, I just took a wild guess.
Who's
Damn.
that?
Wow.
Well, I've been around a few years, so I guess I've accumulated a bit of knowledge.
Please explain.
Well, please tell me. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought I was probably totally missing it, but tell me. Yeah, that's cool.
No, you tell me. What's the Orangeman?
Settled by the Orangemen, but I don't know much about the Orangemen PvP.
I don't know either. I thought, didn't they originate in Ireland?
And it was they were semi-political, but it was, of course, over in Ireland and in the UK, politics and religion like blend into one, and so yeah, they were, I believe, Protestant, and their orange robes, or there was something about orange that was in their.
Okay, it makes sense because their hair is orange,
ceremony.
So.
Well, we all know the so-called trouble,
but it has nothing to do with Trump. This actually has nothing to. This orange man has nothing to do with Trump.
No. They did not. They did not go in the tanning booth. These guys.
Yeah. Orange men, good.
No, these are orange men, and I believe they were Protestant. I bet you DJ Play Nice probably friggin' knows in the chat.
Well, the thing,
that's exactly why Orangeville was called. Yeah, orange.
That makes
I
sense,
believe.
Actually. Yeah, I just took a wild guess, but
Daniel probably knows.
I mean, we did have the troubles in Ireland for years between the Catholics and the Protestants, right? So I took a wild guess because I remember reading about them somewhere years ago. I've just looked it up. There's the Orange Order in Canada. Now, Wikipedia, I have problems with at times because sometimes it can be completely biased and off the rails, right? But I'm just going to go with this and trust that it's not too bad. It says the Loyal Orange Association in Canada, historically the Loyal Orange Association in British America, also known as the Loyal Orange Association of Canada, goes on and on. It's the Canadian branch of the Orange Order, a Protestant fraternal organization that began in County Armagh in Ireland. I probably horribly butchered that name. In 1795, it has played a large part in the history of Canada, with many prominent members, including 4 prime ministers, among them Sir John A. Macdonald, which was our very first prime minister, and John Diefenbaker. And John Diefenbaker, he was in power when I was a little kid. So, wow. Anyway, I won't go on because it'll get boring. But if you guys, I can put a link in the chat if you'd like, Scotty.
Yeah, go ahead. There, it's okay. So it was the Orangeman. There you go, Joe. There's Canadian history for you.
Hey, we got Canadian history on Canadian Thanksgiving. Wow, how about that? There you go. I'm putting it in. I posted it in the public chat there. So if you want to copy and paste that, Jill.
Now, Jill, don't be truthful. When we set up today's stream for Halloween, did you know that it was going to be Canadian Thanksgiving?
She's not here right now, but
well,
Scotty, you know, you knew.
Link's right there, Suzanne. It's just above your message there. It's right there.
Rock and Roll High School is pretty freaking cool. Yes, it is, DJ Play Nice.
Well, see, because
good.
I'm friends with Scotty R37, that is the only reason that I did know that it's Canadian Thanksgiving.
Ooh.
But also, the other way I knew is Raquel Briggs said Happy Canadian Thanksgiving on her page.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, my stars. Fucking happy Canadian Thanksgiving to Raquel Briggs and to PvP.
Oh,
Scotty,
Scotty.
Welcome back. And
to you as well.
I don't know about you, but Pet Sematary scared I only saw the previews and they scared the bejesus out of me. Have you ever seen Pet Sematary, Scotty?
Yeah, because it has Tasha Yar.
Does it?
It does.
Yeah, what's her name?
I was in love with her.
Yeah,
great kitty.
Yeah, after she quit Star Trek, she did a lot of movies. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, and that was the first one. That was the one that
It was
that was the one that
too.
she was like, "Fuck this noise, Silent Bob. I'm gonna go do movies."
Okay,
and she did.
Being successful.
There's a few Halloween movies involving animals,
she
right?
Did a few appearances that got her paid.
Well, you know what? One of my favorite things about Denise Crosby is that she was in Jackie Brown.
That's
my
favorite
famous
thing is
Star
that
Trek actor who was in a Tarantino movie. Aside,
that was Tarantino. I have not
Denise
seen
Crosby.
that movie. Actually, come to think of it, that's one I need.
Exactly,
to check out.
Sashi. Yes, I don't like horror either. I like fun times. I don't like being scared. And I check my bank account. Try living with Trudeau's carbon tax, Sashi. Just try that.
That's terror.
And,
it's going.
And PvP, have you got your Twitter back yet? Inquiring minds want to know.
I don't like to talk about it in public.
No, he hasn't. But
I've been
He's
attacked.
going to get a cream.
Times.
He's going to get a prescription. It'll be fine.
I'm being subtle about it. So you could ask people on the panel here because they could message you probably privately.
Wait, what is that, Scotty?
What the hell is that?
That's DMC. Are you familiar with the band Run DMC?
That's awesome.
They have a great Christmas video.
That is awesome.
Have you ever seen their Christmas video, Scotty?
Is that like Christmas in Hollis?
Yeah, that's the one. That's a good video. I like that song.
Hey, thanks, Miskatonic. I'm glad you like it.
It's fun. Because I'm not a big rap guy generally, but that's a good song.
What
the
hell is that?
What is that? Okay, I'm confused, Joe. You got to explain this.
What is it?
As an old guy, I don't get what.
It's a Dwibbler, Quibbler,
Dwibbler, Dwibbler. You're muted, Joe.
You are really.
Okay, so this is Luna Lovegood from Harry Potter because we were talking about Harry Potter earlier.
Oh,
she's Ravenclaw.
And,
okay.
Luna Lovegood. Wow, I could make a joke about that name, but I won't.
Hey, thanks, Suzanne. So
you know what? all the years that I've thought about Luna Lovegood and how much she's my favorite character in Harry Potter, I never once thought of that. Thank you.
Well, I mean, Lovegood. Come on, it's kind of obvious, is it not, Jill?
It
Like,
kind of
a little
is, but
bit.
I don't think of that.
Yeah, but
I
we've
don't
grown up
try
with
to
someone
go
named
there, but
Pussy
when it's-
Galore. So
that's right in
calm
my
down
face.
with
True.
your
Like,
nonsense.
That is a good point.
I'm
Ooh.
thinking, what's that ghost chick? The horny ghost. I can't remember her name now, but
She's not horny. I'm just horny for her.
horny
Moaning
Mildred or
Myrtle.
something. I don't know.
No, wasn't
no,
that
Horny
Sigourney
Myrtle.
Weaver in Ghostbusters?
Oh, that's a good one too.
Oh,
She
man.
was
Yeah,
funny.
right. That movie scared the crap out of me. Ghostbusters
yeah.
was scary
It was
as
good.
shit.
That came out
Moaning Myrtle, I have Moaning Myrtle too.
Ooh,
Yeah,
who's-
Moaning
who's
Myrtle.
that?
Yeah.
Oh
She
my
was
God,
cool.
Jill! I just came.
What? What? It's not
I
Scott,
thought-
Scotty.
It's a
I
ghost.
thought
You're
Moaning
you want to
Myrtle.
go to the penalty box, Scotty?
Ah,
put you in
been
the
there
penalty
before.
box
It's not
and
so
do it.
bad.
She
The
was
couch is comfy.
pretty sexy for a ghost, I thought, though. You know, just
Well,
yeah.
can you read this, Scotty?
Actually, Moaning
Sentence.
Myrtle is perfect for Halloween, right? Like, she's a ghost, and just saying.
Yeah, I
Moan.
thought of dressing up as Moaning Myrtle myself. Actually,
I thought she was.
Oh,
my
that would've been
God!
cool.
I just came again.
That would have been cool, Joe.
No.
You should have.
I
Darn, you should have.
actually
It's a
thought
good
of
thing.
it, but
I'm not worried
before
about
Scotty
Doc
liked
Poet
it.
in the chat says, Jill, do you want to read this?
Doc Poet says my dad's relatives went from Ireland to Canada to Wisconsin and Minnesota. I'm not sure what city of Canada they immigrated to. I'll have to look that up.
I'd take a wild guess if they came by boat, it would be Halifax.
Yeah, lots in
'Cause
New
I
Brunswick too.
I think many decades ago, and I'm guessing your dad and the relatives, this is like many decades previous to what you're posting here. So I would guess Halifax. I'm just taking a wild guess, though.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Sashi in the chat says Malaysia is very literal in naming places. Our capital, Kuala Lumpur, translates to mud estuary. It sounds
Wow.
beautiful. That's a beautiful sounding capital city name.
Yeah, unless you
Ottawa.
Wow.
What does Ottawa mean? Ottawa.
Meeting place.
Yeah, I think it did. Yeah, probably. You could be right. Yeah. Now, see, other scary Halloween movies, like horror movies involving animals, Cujo. I couldn't watch that. It was too scary. Anything with
fuck
animals.
off. I saw
I
Cujo
can't watch.
for the first. I saw
Couldn't watch
Cujo for the
anything with
first time
animals
last year.
No,
and I
anything
was
with
so
animals.
bored. I was so
Like-
bored.
No, I mean I can watch Sharknado. I mean that's not too scary.
I like the
No,
one
but
where
it's
Will
fun.
Wheaton, where Will Wheaton gets his head bitten off. That's a classic. I like that one.
Well, I do enjoy that idea.
There you go. Ooh, Max Hedrum, GPT.
Ooh, wow.
Welcome. Jill, do you mind reading this from our friend Max?
Oh, I don't mind at all. I haven't seen Max Headroom.
I know, it's
in
welcome.
a long time.
I know. Thank you for being here.
Well, it's been a while, sir. I was just bouncing around the Ethernet, and I saw you were lighting things on. Sorry, no costume for me. I'll work on that. You already have a costume. You're Max Headroom.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing required there.
You already got the CGI for it and everything. Works out. I've watched the very first episode of Max Headroom, and I need to watch more.
You did. Okay, so you know what we're talking about now.
Yeah. Basically, yes. It's basically resistance of sorts.
Yes.
A 1984 kind of story.
It was very subversive for its time, being on a major network too, which was weird, right? But I could never quite. I watched a few. Well, my best friend, was huge. He just adored Max Headroom, right? So it was on Friday nights on the local channel here. So I'd go over to his place like around 6:30 or whatever, because we'd always go and get in trouble on Friday nights, right? Drunken teenagers and all that kind of fun. And I'd go over there, and as soon as 7 o'clock or 7:30, whatever the hell it was, Max Headroom would come on, and my buddy would be glued to the TV for 30 minutes. And I kind of sit there and like nod and watch along and drink a beer or whatever. And it's like, oh yeah, right, I just couldn't get into it for some reason. I need to rewatch it because maybe I was just not mature enough to appreciate some of the anarchy in it.
In a second.
You know, because I'm guessing there's a lot of
left.
I was just,
and he's leaving again.
I think I was boring him, Jill, with my.
No, screw that guy. Thank heavens he's gone.
Oh, I never thought I'd hear
you're
you
talking
say
about
that.
you're talking about Max Headroom. Don't let me.
Yeah.
Stop.
Well, I mean, I just watched a couple, and that was like back in the 80s or whatever when it was on TV, right? So my memories are very extremely fuzzy, Jill. But it was pretty anarchic. Was there anarchist kind of TV kind of spin? Wasn't it? Something like that.
Definitely. I only saw the first episode, but I could definitely tell that they were getting the information out there that was not desired by the mainstream.
By the state or whatever, yeah. So it was kind of like a what do you call it? A dystopian kind of future where
Sure. I mean, but we're kind of living like I'm not going to talk about politics today, but they do say I'm not trying
to talk about politics.
No, I know you're not, but they do call it the media industrial complex, and that is exactly what that show.
Gosh,
is about.
That sounds pretty accurate to what we have today in a way. Wow, maybe it was prescient, like ahead of its time, Jill.
Oh, for sure. And I need to see the rest of the episode.
I need to rewatch it. Yeah.
Yes. Hi.
By the way, I remembered my best ever Halloween costume because I wasn't on the panel when you guys were discussing those.
Ooh, thank you, Scotty. That's awesome.
Box set, nice.
That is awesome.
There were 3 seasons.
Was there 3 seasons? Holy crap!
You're muted, Scotty. You're muted.
No, this is 1 season. This is just the box set of the only original season.
Why are there 3 discs for 1 season?
Because this is what quality packaging looks like.
This
is Shout Factory, I would like to say. This is an incredible set. Incredible set.
Yeah, because the more episodes they have to pack on a disc, Joe, the more compression they have to do to get those episodes on there.
Yeah, nowadays they put 5 discs on one.
That's bad. That's bad, right?
Yeah,
because you're going to get horrible compression and artifacts. But if you get like 4 episodes a disc, is it on there, Scotty? Something like that? 4 or 5 episodes on a disc?
No, it looks like 2 episodes to a disc.
Holy shit! Well, you should have fabulous quality then. Yeah,
that was Matt.
No, it looks fucking great. I've seen these.
I think it was.
It's so, and also the special features. Like, look at the
wow, fantastic!
You got hours of special features. Wow, nice.
Well,
by the way,
wow,
I wanted to mention Shout Factory because somebody was talking about it earlier tonight. And Shout Factory,
good podcasts from those.
They do great DVD packages.
I tried to get you into them, Jill, but you don't like Max Headroom.
Shout Factory has their own channel on YouTube, and they show high quality uncut episodes of all kinds of shows on here.
Oh yeah,
like they were doing Supercar, and they were doing Space 1999, and one other Jerry Anderson. Which I can't remember. They were doing like 3 different series today, and they'll go on and do marathons of them for days and days, right? They'll just go through like the whole series, and the quality is great, and the episodes are complete, and they're absolutely free. You don't have to sign up for nothing. So the Shout Factory YouTube channel is pretty awesome. If you guys haven't discovered it, please do take a look because it's great.
Absolutely.
Ooh. And Daniel's Hot Topics, yes, definitely have Scotty down, hang out. And let us know what you get up to. Send it.
You guys are lucky.
Do a live stream.
Oh, fucking Fergus! Let's go to Fergus.
Ooh.
Go party in Fergus.
Let's party in Fergus.
And Lemon Pie seems to think there's an orange in Texas.
Zombie. Oh yeah, we do have an orange Texas. This is true.
Do they have oranges there?
Is there a lemon Texas?
There's a lemon pie.
Well, there's
Oh boy. I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'll be back in a minute with you guys.
Just don't forget to wash your hands.
Jill, do you know what this means?
I always wash my hands. I'm Canadian.
Yes.
I don't. I never piss on them.
Read it. Max Headroom says, hey, hail, Miskatonic Madman. I just watched a video on a 400 plus billion param LLM. No, I don't know what that is. Ironically, it was slow on a 512 gigabyte RAM system even. Ouch.
That seems pretty good.
I don't know what that means.
I think it should be fast.
No, my computer is 32 gigabytes of RAM, so I don't understand.
You should have watched Jill's Fallout stream.
I'm afraid to watch my Fallout stream. I'm afraid it's embarrassing because
it is embarrassing, but that's part of the fun.
My computer betrayed me. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, and it betrayed me, and it wouldn't play my game without lagging.
Will do, Suzanne.
And so I had to deal with everybody telling me that and I was like, it's all your fault. You guys got to go out and come back in. And it wasn't their fault. It was my fault. And I had to fix my settings.
Yes.
I guess. And eventually
and Tony was so helpful. He was so good at helping with that. You don't think he was?
He was like, you don't have good enough RAM. And I was like, yes, I do.
But did you?
It wasn't I did. My RAM's fine. No. It was just I had no idea what the issue was. But I changed the settings and it worked.
Wow.
He was saying my RAM allocation was poor.
Daniel's Hot Topics, the greatest fictional character of all time. Jesus.
Oh, he's not fictional.
Oh, yeah, he did, I guess. Okay, Spider-Man.
He's real. Just the magic that he did is what's questionable.
Oh shit!
You know, I'm gonna go with. Oh my god! My favorite fictional character of all time.
Yes,
is. Yeah, Peter Parker, Spider-Man.
Yeah,
really?
Awesome,
interesting.
How about you, PvP?
Tom Bombadil. Sorry.
Well,
yeah, that makes.
It's not easy because there's so many great fictional characters. But if it comes right down to thinking a character whose qualities I admire the most, and the actor that portrayed them as being absolutely brilliant and just nailing the character completely and getting it and working hard to develop the character. I'd have to go with Leonard Nimoy's Mr. Spock.
Ooh.
I think it's one of the greatest characters ever created.
Wow.
And Nimoy was a master creating that character. I thought he was his genius level stuff, right? Because he only had those 3 seasons basically to lay the groundwork. And, then he did the movies, but still he did most of it in those 3 seasons of TOS. So, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, give it to you, PvP. You're absolutely right. Mr. Spock is the absolute best. And it was a combination. Yeah, for me, yeah, definitely. And it wasn't just Leonard Nimoy. Leonard Nimoy definitely helped create his own character, but also Dorothy Fontana. Together, they created, something special that will be a benefit to all of mankind forever.
And the interesting thing, guys. Every week, every month, I come on YouTube, and it seems like there's some younger person discovering the original series for the first time, thinking it's old and it's going to be cheesy or it's going to be badly written or it's going to suck in some way. And then they start watching the episodes, right? And pretty much every single one of them, after they watch like 3, 4, 5 episodes, they're like, this show's fucking great. This show is amazing. The writing is superb. The acting is excellent. Even the special effects for their time are good. And it's like, they have very little nitpicks about a show that's like 60-something years old now. And, I think when something stands that test of time, it's saying something about the quality of it. Personally.
Can I show you something, PvP? I have something that I think that you'll be proud of me.
If it's above your waist, I will say
yes. I thank you.
Oh, no, I'm going to keep my pants on.
Okay, just checking.
Yes.
You should know better than that.
Max Headroom GPT. Our conversation has devolved to AI. Please ignore us. Yes, you and Daniel's Hot Topics. I noticed you two Switch to binary now to avoid crossing the streams. Oh shit.
0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 1
I
I
found.
didn't
Did
mean
Jill just
to.
call
I
Jesus
didn't
a
mean
cheap
to.
magician?
So here it is. I enjoy
Yes, she did.
Thomas Paine's. I enjoy Thomas Paine's Bible. If you want to know how I feel about Jesus, I love Jesus.
That's funny.
I just like Thomas Paine's Bible.
What
Is
do
that
you
a
got,
recent
Scotty?
version of the Bible, Jill?
Boom.
I'm not a big expert on Bibles. Sorry.
Ooh.
Oh! Be still, my
Ooh.
heart. Ray Harryhausen, one of my
Ooh.
favorites. Probably my favorite special effects guy. Well, he's right up there with. I mean, there's
Nice.
other guys. But
My mistake. Thomas Jefferson's Bible. But anyway,
Oh,
Ray Harryhausen. That's
Okay.
better. That's a better distraction from my blasphemy.
remember when we watched
nice.
Jason the Argonauts that time, Jill? And you
No, we
thoroughly
encourage
loved it?
blasphemy here.
I
We
saw,
watched
you know
Ray
what? I
Harryhausen.
saw Jason and the Argonauts today for the first time.
Really?
And yeah,
Wow. What'd you think?
it is in my top 5 favorite movies of all time.
Wow. I'm
It
glad to
is
hear that,
easily one of the most amazing things that I have ever seen
Wow.
considering it was 1963. Like the special effects, the way it was, it builds the score, like everything about that movie. I was like, this is fucking amazing.
And the thing was,
So yeah,
it
no,
would've been a
Jason and the
B
Argonauts
movie.
is in my top 5.
But it would have been a B
Yeah,
movie
it was
back then,
cool.
right, Scotty? Like as far as finances. And yet, even with B movie budget, they elevated it to A level quality as far as a film, right?
I just think the quality is incredible.
Oh, I agree.
I think the quality, like maybe it's the restoration, but I can't attribute it to that because the quality of, if you were sitting down for the first time watching a first time print of Jason and the Argonauts, you're going to be blown away. This is some shit that you've never seen before. Like, I have never believed in Greek mythology, but then I saw Jason and the Argonauts. Like,
well, that's the thing.
Did you kind of feel like you were fangirling when you saw Hercules?
Oh, but Hercules is old in this movie.
I know, but he felt so more real. He felt
He
realistic.
was already a legend. Oh, no, you're right. I was fangirling because everyone else was fangirling.
Well,
and then oh my God, I love this movie so much.
It was so great. I remember when Jill and I watched it, and I said, Jill, you got to check out a Ray Harryhausen movie. And she's like, well, I don't know who he is. And it's like, well, let's watch this, and then you'll know, and you'll just fall in love with his
Jill.
His great.
My real answer was I heard Pop Culture Curator say that name a lot.
Okay.
Jill, there's a movie. No, PvP. There's a movie. Hey, Spidey.
Yes.
There's a movie, and it's called Earth versus the Flying Saucers. If we can't talk about that shit, I don't know who will.
It's great. That's another great one.
I've never seen it.
I've never seen it. It's awesome. It is in black and white, though. I got to warn you, but it's still awesome.
That's fine. I don't care. So is Clerks. So is Schindler's List.
The thing is, you know what I love about Ray Harryhausen, and I think he was a co-producer on that film. And what was it? Charles H. Schneer or something was the main guy producing it.
I don't know.
I probably butchered his name, but you know who did the music though, Scotty? Why the music is so great? It's Bernard Herrmann. And Bernard Herrmann did a lot of Hitchcock's scores in his classic films of like the 1950s and 60s. And he also, his last score was for Taxi Driver.
Oh.
Bernard Herrmann did the music for Taxi Driver. So he was a major, amazing composer for cinema, for cinema. Yeah. He was brilliant.
Well, I just robbed a man to buy a DVD.
Oh.
2 DVDs, actually.
Okay.
So the first DVD is called Anti-Mame.
I've heard of that.
By robbed, you mean you went to a thrift store?
Yes. And then the second movie is called Heaven's Gate.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I hope you enjoy it.
See, here's my thing. Because I went to go see Megalopolis.
Was it any good?
It bombed. It bombed.
Yeah.
But I loved it. People hate Joker 2. I'm going to go see it. And everyone hated Heaven's Gate. And I'm like, you know what? The only person who can judge how good a movie is this guy.
Mm-hmm. True.
That's why I saw the last Indiana Jones movie, because everybody was shitting on it before it even came out to the theaters.
I love the last
and I
Indiana
enjoyed
Jones.
it. I actually enjoyed the damn movie. It was pretty good. I mean, it wasn't as good
great.
It wasn't as good as the first three, but you know, it was better. It was better, I thought, than the one before it. Right?
They made it.
It wasn't as bad as everyone said.
No, they changed the ending because of what Doomcock had reported, and they had to go back and reshoot for months.
It was
well,
good, though. I mean,
don't go crazy, Jillian.
I can do what I like.
Yeah.
And Rich Letter has a question for you, Scotty. He says, I bet somewhere in Scott's library there's a copy of the Samurai Cop.
Yeah,
I don't have a Samurai Cop. I do not have a Samurai Cop. You can send one to me.
Speaking of samurai, I still highly recommend the Akira Kurosawa samurai movies. They're fabulous.
But if you're going to send me a copy of Samurai Cop, the first thing you should send me is Survey Says She-Hulk.
Nice. You worked it in. Nice.
It was low key this time. I liked it.
Yeah, it was good. That was good.
Jill, do you mind reading this?
Not at all. Max Headroom GPT says to Lemon Pie, I do love Coca-Cola, but they really screwed me on that new Coke back in the 80s. My career went straight into the bite dumpster.
That's true.
Yeah.
And the joke there is because Max Headroom supported the new Coke. He was the spokesperson.
New Coke definitely did bite, and that's a joke on bite, you know.
Yeah, but I like Coke Zero, and Coke Zero is way worse.
I don't mind Coke Zero.
No, it's my new Coke. That is the new Coke.
Oh, I New Coke was just like, it was like really bad. I mean, Coke.
I don't remember. I was when everyone was getting all busy with the Coke. I was pedaling up to Pepsi.
I only drink Zero because it's sugar free, and I try and stay away from excessive amounts of sugar.
Yeah, totes.
That's it. Lemon Pie, Max Headroom, Coca-Cola. That's it.
But I remember New Coke lasted for what, like maybe 6 months up here in Canada. It got such a backlash. It was like
it was dead before I was born, so I never knew
it
that.
didn't
Like, I
last
just
long,
learned
Joe.
the legend.
It had the longevity of Crystal Pepsi.
Yeah, people hated it.
It was a ploy to get everyone to be interested in the original Coke.
Yes. Well,
could be. I don't know. They spent a lot of money and wasted a lot of money to do that, though. Unfortunately, I don't know.
Ooh, you have to use separate breakers for the computer. That's crazy.
Yeah.
For servers, wow.
Got those beast servers on separate. Yeah.
Lemon Pie in the chat says, I've been to Orange, Texas, and they don't cotton to nobody calling it Lemon, Texas.
Yeah, there is no Lemon, Texas.
Or grapefruit would be worse.
Paris. We have a Paris, Texas, though.
We have
that's a good movie.
That is a great movie, by the way, Paris, Texas. I highly recommend it.
Better than watching the movie about Paris Hilton.
A hell of a lot.
Oh, no, it's not. No, the Paris, Texas movie is not as good as the Paris Hilton movie.
No, I guess if you like Paris Hilton. I don't.
Well, no, I enjoy seeing someone get butt fucked.
I didn't know that. Spoiler! Scotty, spoilers!
Oh, damn it, spoilers.
I didn't know that.
I don't know. It's all, I don't know.
Yes, welcome to the Mod Squad.
Fucked.
Max Headroom, Chat GPT, you've been around long enough. Absolutely. And Jill, do you mind reading this?
Max Headroom GPT says, well, I've got a wrench now. Let's see. What around here can I break? Thank you, Canadian Spider-Man. I'll behave.
No,
this is why I never want a fucking wrench. I don't want to sound like Max Headroom.
No, we. Scotty, do you mind reading this? Because this is controversial.
Well, no, I understood you when I read what Fred and George said about being prefix. They said, we don't want to be, why would we want to be prefix for? That would take all the fun out of life. And prefix are basically the wrenches of the Harry Potter universe.
Yes. Scotty?
Mecha like a high Mecha Chani Ho in the chat says, the only valid Bibles are the Greek ones. Curb your King James translation.
Yeah, that's yeah, because he had his motives too. He had an agenda, didn't he? I guess. Ooh. This Max Headroom says, actually, Canadian Spider, it is Miskatonic Badman and I tonight. Other times, Eugene Bird will join in too. If the Onions Hot Topics chooses to weigh in on AI, the more the better. Oh, okay. Yes, I thought I was saying him. And Eugene Bird would definitely weigh in. No doubt about the AI, for sure. Yeah, and he was in earlier. You're right.
What?
Yeah,
and when you get 52 more subscribers and get monetized, he'll support you too.
Oh well, yeah. Thank you, but I don't ever want to be. Ooh, that is the Starfleet.
That's true. You cannot apply.
No. Well, and I don't have the watch hours, Jill. Not nearly as much. Not this year. That is the Starfleet insignia. Ooh, Scotty, I'm going to make you big.
Fucking Georgia Brown. This is one of my favorite sweatshirts of all time. Hello. I'm a member of Starfleet. My rank. It happens to be captain.
I want that for Christmas. I didn't know they made those.
You know what?
Oh, wow. I didn't know they made those.
Pips and shit all over my fucking arms.
You got pips and shit.
Do you understand? Like, when I stand up,
that is awesome.
Look at this. Look at this.
And you got pockets on the front. And it's got the... Ooh, I want one.
I know it's not official and it's not made of wool.
I don't care.
This was a gift. It was from a friend of mine, Terrier Tiberius Mork.
Nice.
And he is such a gracious man that he got this for me. This is a Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan captain's hoodie. And so, yeah, that is...
I appreciate that. I appreciate Terry for giving that to you.
Oh my God, he's such a good friend. I don't deserve him.
That is wicked.
About all your best friends.
That is, I don't deserve any of you. But you hang out with me, and I appreciate that.
PvP, would you mind reading this?
Okay. Suzanne says, Deborah Cohen, my Amish lady, came here the other day and dropped 2 queen-size down-filled pillows and queen-size comforter. It's like sleeping on a fluffy cloud, so I ordered 2 more pillows for my bed. 2? I don't know if there's another one.
What's weird about this is that you have an Amish lady. Like, are you assigned? Are people around where you live assigned Amish people?
Can I? No, I wouldn't do well without internet.
There's probably a follow-up, or I know there's other things in the chat, it looks like here, but...
Well, I don't know.
I want to wait for Scotty.
Came here.
I figure it's up to Scotty.
Well, no, I want to know. Do you have Amish slaves?
No, I think that she bought pillows from her Amish lady. But I don't know why she has an
Are they made of straw?
Ooh.
And then Suzanne continues, 2 for the boy's bed and a queen-size comforter for the boy as well.
Nice.
All right.
The worst thing that I have going on for me right now is that my sister is out of town, and she's asked me to take care of her Australian Shepherd. And so I am taking care of this dog. And the worst thing is, Snoopy Snoopy used to jump into bed and I could pretend he was my girlfriend. Now there's a girl dog and she will not sleep in my bed. And so it's very upsetting.
Sometimes are like that.
Fucking bitches.
Yeah, exactly.
What, but she's not your dog, so it makes sense. She's not going to cuddle up to you.
That's true.
All right. So you're saying I have to buy a dog?
Yes.
You gotta get a house.
I have to purchase a canine whore.
Well, bitch is different than a.
Well, my cat cuddles with me.
Yeah, but cats suck.
Cats are awesome. What are you talking about?
Cats are
great.
fucking.
Cats are.
You know what? They're
They
eating
take
the
care of
cats.
themselves.
They're eating the cats, and I am grateful.
They are eating the cats. I've heard that,
and I'm grateful.
I'm disappointed.
You know what? I wish more people would eat cats.
Oh my God! Get rid of Scotty now.
Okay.
Scotty, can you read this, please?
I get the feeling we're heading towards politics eventually.
No, I'm talking about eating cats.
No, he is.
I fucking hate cats. I fucking hate pandas.
Oh my God! I give
Doc
up.
Poet says, I have feather-filled pillows on my couch too. The feathers are always falling out. Comfy though. I've never had a feather pillow made by an Amish person or not.
I would throw a duck at a cat.
That'd be a good fight. Which one?
No more violence on cats. Stop.
No, fuck cats.
Stop.
So you know what?
PvP,
when you're president, when you're rich enough, you can throw ducks at pussy.
What do you think about McGonagall? She turns into a cat.
Oh my.
Fuck cats. I'm just saying, fuck cats.
I've heard that like what 8 times now, Scotty. That's
PvP. Do you mind reading this from our friend Suzanne?
Yeah, Suzanne says, PvP, I need you to save me from myself. I've gotten into a very bad habit of chocolate bars every day. Well, gosh, I don't know what to say, Suzanne. It's like, self-control, willpower.
That sounds like a great habit.
You know what? Halloween's not too far away, so put those chocolate bars aside and give them to the kids when they show up at the end of the month,
Yes, exactly.
That's my suggestion.
Give them away.
Right. I've got to buy some Halloween candy.
Oh,
toys.
It is on sale.
You should buy celery. Just
That's
give children
evil.
celery.
Yeah, kids just love celery in their sack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not a good idea.
But you have to plastic seal it properly, and
it's like when you go to a town full of homeless people and they're all very, very hungry, and you give them gum.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly why I won't do that. Doc Poet says, and then Risey says, Deborah Cohen, it's a bad girlfriend, 2 or 3 a day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got to resist, Suzanne.
Yeah, just eat 1 square a day. Maybe 2.
And Daniel's Hot Topic says,
It's all about portions.
AI.
You can still eat the chocolate, just keep it in moderation.
Yes. And buy the small size chocolate bars, the Halloween size.
Moderation is a good thing to aim for overall.
I refuse.
Because I know when I've been over moderation, it's usually not a good thing.
He's naive. It says AI will make everything greater and better and faster, and it will improve our world.
Daniel's Hot Topics.
I remotely believe any of that.
Daniel's Hot Topics, the only thing that I have to refute you is because I admire you so much. You have been one of my best pop culture, I don't know, I don't want to say informants, but you've been on the cusp. You know what's going on. And so you were the person who told me that George Clooney was going to be in The Flash. And I was like, no. And then he was.
As Batman?
Batman. And I was like, that's incredible.
That's insane.
So then I watched that scene again. And then George Clooney as Bruce Wayne arrives. And the punchline to that is that The Flash,
Hello.
Barry Allen, his tooth falls out.
Oh no.
It was one of the worst insults. I think it was terrible. And I'm so glad. I just wish they ended that movie differently. Anyway.
So he should wear a mouth guard when he runs really fast?
I don't fucking care, but I'm sure he's going to die of AIDS.
If he's running really fast and he runs into a bumblebee,
I don't care what happens to Ezra.
Shatter his tooth.
Fuck him. I hope he dies in a volcano.
Hey, who do you want to die and why? What did they ever do to you?
Ezra Miller as the Flash should run directly into a volcano.
I take it all back.
And that volcano should be full of AIDS.
Yeah. Tales Told in the Dark. Hello and welcome. You might
I thought
be
you
new.
were offside again, like you were at the cat.
Welcome.
No, you're correct this time.
No. And Jill, can you read this about the Amish community? See if we can upset them.
Okay, sure. Rising's internet grandmother says there's an Amish community near us, Jill. I buy bedding and knitted stuff and eggs, chicken, turkey, all through them, cheaper than grocery stores. You know what? That's great. That's great. There's a lot of farmers, ranchers here in Texas that I can get. I can get some grass fed
Frosties.
Jill, I have a question.
Question? What is it?
Cigarette or joint?
Right now, you need a blunt.
Yes.
So what you're saying is both a cigarette and a joint. Yes. I will. All right.
Suzanne in the chat says, it's crazy. Never cared when I was younger, but now I really enjoy my chocolate bar. I agree. Indeed, Suzanne. And Deborah Cohen probably agrees as well. He doesn't hate pandas. Didn't you listen? He loves pandas.
No, that's not true. He really
with barbecue sauce. He wants to eat them.
Oh, right. Yes.
He loves them on his plate.
Yeah,
right. Goddard 37 loves pandas the same way you love deer.
I don't get hating pandas or cats, really. Like, they never did nothing to me.
Lemon Pie would rather us talk blasphemy than insult cats. Fair enough.
Well, yeah, it's kind of blasphemy to some people, right, that love cats. So,
I love cats too. No, that was making me angry. When
they do. Hello, Tails.
It was getting annoying after a while.
If it was on my channel, I would have muted that.
Well, if somebody said F cats once or twice, I could forgive that. But once it gets up to 6 or 7 times, I'm like, I got your message. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Move on, please.
To something, tend to repeat himself. So it sounds like Tails and Lemon Pie know each other. Lemon Pie, if you know Tails, give me the heads up, and I'll wrench him.
Tales Told in the Dark. Does Tales Told in the Dark have a YouTube channel?
I wonder. Lemon Pie seems they perhaps know each other, and maybe that's a good question. Yeah, Lemon, good to have you here. Very good here. Okay, I'm headed on to the diabetics wagon. Seriously, I can't stop. Have an 8 bar in my purse right now. No. What's an 8 bar, Suzanne? Is that a sketch?
She has 8 bars in her purse. As in 8 separate candy bars, it sounds like.
No way she has 8 candy bars in her purse. She means
there's no such thing as an 8 bar in my part of Canada.
That's how I read it.
8. Wow. I have 8 bars.
8 chocolate bars? Suzanne, you need to see somebody about that. That's an issue.
Yeah, you don't want to. That's too much. That's too much candy.
I mean, I love chocolate, but
I only eat sweet stuff like chocolate at Christmas. Really, I mean, that's my one time a year.
The only chocolate I have is some Ovaltine that I feed my kids, and it's not.
That doesn't even count.
Good. Ovaltine's more healthy, though, Jill. Is that really chocolate? That's.
I don't know. I have some vanilla bean ice cream and some chocolate nibs, and that's about as close as I can get right now.
All right, see you around, Greek letters. Thanks for being here.
Good night.
Well, it's early morning over here, and I have a lot of things to do. See you around, amigos. Are you actually in Greece? He might, or they might actually be in Greece.
I believe he has
That is
mentioned he was in Greece, actually.
because that
Friday.
is early morning over there. Well, I didn't realize we had this much of an international audience.
Well, you got a fan over in Greece, it seems. Yeah.
I guess
Oh,
they
good
light up
night,
the
Big
bonfires.
Letters.
Well, have a good night. Yes,
Good
Lemon
night.
Pie. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. And PvP, do you mind reading this from Kevon
Sure.
6?
Kevin 6 says, I so rarely eat chocolate these days. I'm down to the last 3 bite-sized Butterfinger bars in the bag that I've had sitting in my freezer since Easter. Well, that's a good thing. You're not
Nice.
overindulging in sweets.
Since last
What
Easter?
happen when
Damn.
you have kids?
Well, I'm sure it's different if you have kids.
Welcome.
Of course.
Ooh, Snickers is good. Yeah, Tales told. I do like the Snickers.
Speaking of people having to leave, Caroline has to leave.
Oh,
You
shoot.
leave,
Okay.
the very last chat.
Good night, everyone. Thank you for being here, Caroline. Thank you.
Yeah.
And
Good night.
have a good night. Happy Halloween.
Hey, Caroline.
I hope you enjoyed the costumes. Do 8 separate chocolate bars. Wow.
That's a
All
lot.
right, Suzanne.
Lot.
That is amazing. That was amazing. Wow. And oh, okay. Sorry, Lemon Pie. I thought you knew each other, but oh, her. Okay, that's cool. Tales Told in the Dark, and it is very good. Lemon Pie don't know me. Well, Lemon Pie knows a lot of people. He's from Texas. He knows a lot of people. PvP, do you mind reading this from our friend Daniel?
Sure. I was at Dollar Tree in Orangeville yesterday, and I was looking around, and I saw something called liquid candy. It was so cool looking, but I did not get it. Maybe tomorrow if Dollar Tree is open. Well, they probably have reduced hours on Thanksgiving, but you never know.
You'd think so. Yeah.
Not every place is open tomorrow, though. That's true.
Now you're talking, Tales Told. I'm in British Columbia, and I agree with this statement. Somebody needs the doobie and good old Snickers. They do go together. I'm a big fan of doobies and Snickers. You're in the right place, Tales Told.
I can't do any Mary Jane, even if it's edibles, because I asked my doctor about it. I ran it by her, and since I'm on 2 high blood pressure pills every day, she was like, "No, it's just not safe because that puts a strain on your heart." And you could have a heart attack. So she was like, "No, don't do edibles."
It does. THC does. I didn't know that.
No. I'm on high blood pressure meds, Jill. Which my high blood pressure meds take my blood pressure down. But if you use Mary Jane products, even edibles, it raises your blood pressure back up. So then I could go back up into the danger zone, right? Jill, is what my doctor told me.
Well, that was what I was saying. So what I was saying was not incorrect. You were telling me that THC raises your blood pressure, and this is something I didn't know about.
Well, from what my doctor said, yes. I was just trying to clarify there, Jill.
Nice. Tales does have
I wasn't sure if you knew what I was saying.
Have a channel. Fantastic.
Well, I would, yeah.
By the way,
responding to the fact that you negated what I said.
I didn't mean to. What did I negate? I didn't think I negated anything.
You negated. Well, I said I didn't know that THC could raise your blood pressure. That's
okay. I guess I must have missed that somehow.
Not
my intention at all, Jill. You should know me well enough.
Yeah, right. No, I didn't think that there was. I didn't think there was a thing.
There was no intended malice or anything there, of course.
No, I know that it wasn't. Fine.
By the way, I
much for being here.
Chance to talk about my favorite Halloween costume ever because I
yes,
remember
yes. You didn't finish, please.
I remembered it tonight, and it was back in my college days, about 35 years ago. There was one Halloween when everybody at the college decided to dress up and put on a bunch of Halloween parties. I ended up going to a couple of those, and I went to like you have Value Village, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, those are yeah.
They're like the thrift store.
Secondhand shop.
They're like a thrift store here, Jill. If you're not familiar with them, and so I went there and got really tacky clothes. I got a pair of red pants and a bright green jacket, and because I decided, well, I basically didn't know what I was going to do, and then I found these clothes, right? Red pants and bright green jacket, and they looked pretty great actually, and they fit me perfectly. So I got those, and I thought, well, what character would go well with these clothes? And I thought, of course, it would have to be the Joker, right? So I went as the 1960s Batman TV show Joker, Cesar Romero. You might have seen that, Jill. I'm not sure. And I went the whole 9 yards. I sprayed my hair green with spray paint, like for your hair, right? And I put the white makeup on, and the big red lipstick, as the Joker. So I went as 1960s Batman Cesar Romero Joker, and I gotta say I looked fucking awesome. It was one of those great costumes that actually worked for once. I just got all the right components together in time to make it work. And then when I got to the party, there's a lot of good costumes, but the only one I really remember being, as fun as my costume was one of my friends from college. He dressed up as Satan, right? So he's like dressed as the devil. He's got the horns glued on. He's got the red, everything painted red. His face is painted red. And he was the guy that had that thin kind of face. He had a goatee, and he looked exactly like the classic devil, right? It was absolutely awesome. So, yeah, that was a good time. Went to a couple of parties and had a lot of fun that night. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah. Okay, thank you for being here. Now, what's the...
I gotta say, when I was a kid, one of the worst costumes I did was a robot. And I had a whole bunch of cardboard boxes. Remember in the 70s and early 80s, Scotty, the robots were a thing. And so I had boxes, Kleenex boxes on my feet, and cardboard tubes up the arms. And it fucking snowed that Halloween in New Brunswick. And it was so cold. And cardboard was not insulate. Ask any homeless person. Cardboard does not retain heat. It friggin' sucks.
You didn't wear shoes?
I wore inside the cardboard boxes, the Kleenex boxes, but the cardboard is horrible. It snowed. It was terrible. It was the worst.
How many minutes did it take for your cardboard shoes to dissolve there, Spidey?
I ended, well, the bottoms broke out, and I just had my shoes going through them, but it was so bad.
And what year was this? Because, you know what? Kleenex boxes are so much better now.
It would have been like 79, 80, 81, 82.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was terrible.
I wore
the worst costume ever.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even Halloween.
What costume did you wear cardboard boxes on your feet?
There was this one time that I had I wanted to be Freddy Krueger. And so my parents got me a bald cap, and we did the whole burn thing. And it was just awesome. Drawing lines all over my face. That wasn't the big deal. The big deal was the glove. And so what did I get? I got one of my dad's old gloves, shovel the driveway gloves. And then my mom decided it was going to be a great idea that we just clipped a bunch of clothes hangers. So the wire clothes hangers were going to be the blades on my glove.
Nice.
So that's what I had. So
danger.
And that's the thing, is that I blinded 7 children.
Oh Jesus.
No one pressed charges.
He did not.
No,
I didn't.
And did you charge for vasectomies? No.
I did. I shoved so many. I used.
No, that's terrible.
So I attached this. Yeah, he did. But I'm gonna run with it. So I put and then into the children's urethras.
No. Okay, that's enough. We're gonna.
No.
Okay. So
I was a child.
So, what's the worst idea? What's the worst Halloween costume you ever did and regretted it, Jill? And we'll go around to PvP after Jill.
Worst
Oh, God.
costume. I think I talked
The
about
worst.
it already. I tried to be
Oh,
Blossom, but then I was, well, I don't know, some Miss
You
Longstocking. I
wanted
don't
to
know how
be
to say her first
Blossom?
name. Yeah,
not from the
not that
TV show.
Blossom. Blossom.
Not
No,
the
Oh,
TV.
not that Blossom. No, from Powerpuff Girls.
oh,
Whatever.
still.
It's like
Yeah,
Batman for kids.
you did say
This
that.
is like a
Yes.
Batman offshoot,
And,
but with
and
kindergartners.
and how about PvP? What's the worst? Like, have you ever had a horrendous, terrible Halloween costume idea?
Well, the trouble is, other than the college one as an adult, I don't have any other adult memories of costumes because I didn't usually party as an adult on Halloween. Till I was hanging out with my crazy college buddies that one Halloween. But going back to kiddom, I guess the one that probably sucked the worst would be when my mother basically said, "You're going to be a ghost," and she cut out eye holes in a fucking pillowcase and stuck it over my head, and I walked around half blind in a fucking pillowcase with eye holes, carrying another pillowcase for candy. And I was kind of glad I was under a pillowcase because I was so damned embarrassed to have such a shitty shaped costume that my mother's, gave me like an old pillowcase to wear. So that probably is my worst memory ever of a Halloween costume. Yeah,
That,
it was pretty bad.
wow. See, and we have a community dance here in 3 weeks, and I was going to be a ghost PvP, and now you have me rethinking that.
Well, it depends if you can get a good ghost costume, like a professional type of ghost
No, I was
costume.
going to. I have it because it's time to change my sheets because I work construction and these ones
no.
are dirty and there's a lot of blood that's just won't come out
Well,
anymore. And so I
that
was
might
going to
be
wear it as a
effect.
ghost
That
costume.
might be effective then if you don't wash them.
That's what I'm
Have you
thinking.
guys ever seen the television show House?
Yes, I like
I
that.
have not. I have not
House
watched it.
rules.
I hear
Yes,
it's great, but I've never watched it.
So
It's Hugh
one
Laurie.
year I decided to dress up like House. But the thing is that I had to use a cane the entire time. And so some people knew that I was dressed up as House, and other people thought that I was, I needed a cane.
That you were disabled.
Yeah.
And
when they found out that when they looked at me and they were like, "Oh, you don't need a cane. You're insensitive."
Oh.
And then and I was like,
yeah.
but the best part is that I got to be an asshole like House. Like I had a pill bottle full of Tic Tacs, and so whenever anyone said, "Are you actually disabled?" I'd be like, "No, ma'am. I'm perfectly capable, but I'm here to help."
Eugene Bird, hello and hi. We were talking about you earlier and your love of AI. We had a big conversation going on in the chat. And he got 2 vasectomies just in case, nighty-night. That makes sense. One for each. Yes, that makes sense.
I'm kind of stoned and I'm kind of drunk, so I'm going to say Eugene Bird is the big spoon.
I maybe, yeah, probably. Yeah.
Eugene Bird going to bed? Good night, Eugene.
Good night. No, I don't think he.
Oh, also, I would like to say I'm a little spoon. Eugene Bird is the big spoon, and then Jill is a bigger spoon.
I don't think I'm there at all.
You're not even in the
You just lost
trouble?
a subscriber. That's terrible. Not
I did. I
hopefully
lost
not
it.
someone from here.
It's because I was talking. I'll stop talking.
No, it did. No, I'm sure it was all because of what I said.
Nice, Max Hedrum. Thanks for the shout out. Excellent. See, you know how to be a wrench. That's awesome. Well done.
That's right. Because several times I was asking, does Tales Told in the Dark have a YouTube channel? And we found out yes, she does.
Absolutely. And Scotty, do you mind reading this from our friend?
Doc Poet in the chat, who is certainly a big spoon, says, Ghost costume equals just put a sheet over your head and cut out 2 holes in the top for eyes. Worst
idea.
Costume. But
you need a ghost at a Halloween party. If you need someone needs to be a ghost. That's the way it is. Tales Told in the Dark says, I've been on YouTube going on 5 years. This is the 4th channel. I finally found out what I love doing on here. Narrating. Well, that's awesome. Well, welcome here. And thanks for being here and joining us. We try to have a bonfire every once in a while. Sometimes I have guests on, and we just do chats. And these 3 are regulars. And lucky to have them. But it is going on, oh my goodness, 3 hours and 39 minutes already.
Have I been here the whole time?
I think you have been. You were the first to show up.
Jesus.
You were the first to show up, Scotty.
Oh my.
Well,
This
to
is
be
very
fair,
long.
I did tell you there was going to be cheeseburgers and whiskey.
And you lied.
I lied.
Yeah. It's okay.
Where's my cheeseburger?
Where's my whiskey?
It didn't you hear? I said I lied.
Oh, okay.
That's off the South Park. There's Punch and Pie. There's no
Punch and Pie.
There was no punch. There was no pie. Eric
There we
Cartman
go.
lied. Eric Cartman always lies. Ooh. Jill, do you mind reading this from our friend Kevon6?
Kevon6 in the chat says, the Spooky Buddies brand costume with the blow-up inflatable headpiece and plastic poncho.
Poncho. Ooh. Poncho. See, ponchos are... I need more ponchos.
Well,
That
yeah,
sounds like
if
a
you don't want to have, if you don't want to have an umbrella, you just wear a poncho.
Yeah, but where do you get a good poncho? Like, I need a good poncho.
Mexico, obviously, duh.
Yeah, basically, but you
I don't
could
wanna
get a
go there.
disposable poncho.
They're
that just
eating the
works well.
dogs.
Like it just
Texas.
like a bag.
I'm guessing. Texas has ponchos.
What about New Mexico? Can I get a poncho in New Mexico?
You can get ponchos everywhere. They sold them at the Harry
Not
Potter
in Canada.
World because it
Try
was
getting a
raining
poncho
there.
in Canada. It's not.
Yeah,
the same.
you can't find a poncho.
There's no poncho. We have teepees.
No ponchos here.
We have mucklucks.
Yeah, for sure.
So it
Yeah,
doesn't rain in
mucklucks.
Canada?
No ponchos.
No,
We
well,
don't have-
it does rain, but it mostly falls in the form of frozen rain.
No,
Like Etsy if you're a goth girl.
we don't have a really big Spanish influence up here in Canada, Joe, which
No.
I'm guessing is why we don't have a
Ponchos
lot of
are
ponchos.
fucking useful, though.
Hey,
like
you could always email Clint Eastwood. He might have a couple of used ponchos hanging around the house. You never know, right?
Oh, well, then I might as well just text him.
Well, or you could just have a raincoat.
Well, I'm sure Scotty's got a couple of those tucked away somewhere.
I got
right?
like 7, but I want a poncho.
Michael J. Fox has a poncho, guaranteed.
Oh,
Well,
brother.
yeah, but it's
Back to the Future 3? Wasn't it Back to the Future 2 or 3? One of those.
Oh no, it was 3. It was 3.
Hey, Eugene Bird, good to see you. Hey,
Oh,
you know what? Eugene Bird has agreed to do every Thursday night, folks. I do a travel show, Travel Talk with Spidey, and I show pictures from some of my travels around the world. And Jill and Scotty, PvP, you've all been on. But Eugene Bird has agreed because he lived in Honduras. And so I'm going to be doing Honduras in a couple of weeks, and Eugene Bird has agreed to come on and co-host. So that'll be
Oh,
Wow,
I know,
I've
but
never heard
he's-
Eugene Bird ever. This will be amazing.
I don't think I've heard his voice.
I know. Well, I was hoping that Jill, you could vet him first, and then if he was okay, you could. No, I'm kidding.
Vet
But
him?
he was in radio. I think he's okay.
He'll be fine. You'll be fine, Eugene Bird. I'm excited. This is good. He just needs to get.
I've never heard Eugene Bird's voice, but I vouch for his voice.
I'm stoked, and he's very supportive. That's the thing. Very supportive. Lemon pie. No, you definitely don't quit hanging out here. And we like witches. I like witches. I like sandwiches. Are my favorite type of witch. Love sandwiches. Radioactive. Hey, whoa! Hey, I skipped on past that little quick. Hi, Radioactive, and welcome. We've got a bonfire going. We've got a giant pumpkin. We've got Scotty. We've got Jill. We've got PvP.
I have one more beer.
I'm on my last. Thank you for
I
being
know,
here.
right?
We were talking, Eugene Bird, we were talking about excellent Halloween costumes, and then we were talking about the worst Halloween costumes. And the die that I had with the cardboard box, the die costume was good, but it was bad because people did keep trying to roll me because I'm little. That wasn't awesome. Wasn't good. Drunk people trying to toss you. Don't make a costume that tempts people to throw you. Yes.
Yeah, totes.
It's like,
yeah.
don't go out Halloween as a whack-a-mole. That's a terrible costume idea.
Well, and if your costume incorporates a necktie, instead of actually wearing a real tie, you should get a clip-on tie, because someone may grab you by
is
the
definitely
tie.
going to pull that tie in Halloween.
Yeah.
Yes.
And so if they can pull you by the tie and punch you in the face, that's bad. But if it's a clip-on tie, then they just pull the tie and then they don't know what to do.
No, they're not going to punch me. My friends would haul me around by the tie. It doesn't have to be someone trying to punch you.
So anyway, just what I'm saying is when you dress up like Hermione, clip-on tie.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I can't pronounce her name.
Hermione. How else am I supposed to yell it out during sex?
I guess. Yeah, welcome to the Mod Squad. Yeah, you seemed like a reliable person. It seemed as soon as you mentioned doobies, you were on board there. Yeah. Thank you for being here, everybody. Now, I don't know what's the best. See, I lived in Whistler Ski Resort for on and off for 20 years, and Whistler is spread out along the highway with many different streets. So what they do is they have a designated area where there's 3 streets or 4 streets, and all the trick-or-treaters go there, and all the Halloween candy gets put there, and the houses around there decorate like crazy, and they dispense all the village's worth of Halloween candy, and it's all consolidated in one spot. And they have people closed off the traffic, so it's all pedestrian. They have adults out with giant witches brew cauldrons, like handing out liquor to adults who are trick-or-treating.
Oh, what?
Yes. Oh, yeah. It's friggin' Whistler. That's what happens. And kids go around and get the candy, and the adults get the liquor and the hot chocolate with the liquor, or you can get a witch's brew, which you don't know what's in there. You don't ask what's in there, but you are happy for it.
I wouldn't ask. I drink it.
That's exactly what we did. And the houses were, they had the spotlights going on, and upstairs bedrooms with like spooky lightning going off and like Frankenstein scenes, and the whole neighborhood went crazy. It was fantastic. The effort that was put in was truly appreciated. So I don't know. Have you ever been to anything like that, Scotty?
No.
Go to Whistler sometime.
You're talking Whistler Ski Resort, right?
Yes, PvP. Have you been up there for Halloween ever? Because you're not that far away.
Well, that would be, I'm 4.5 hours from Vancouver, and then Whistler is probably, another hour and a half or something. So I'm a little ways away. I've never been to Whistler, actually, I have to admit, yeah. I hear it gets pretty
you'd
crazy.
go up north. You'd go up north through Kamloops.
I might be able to.
4.5 hours.
I've never thought about going to Whistler, really, but I hear it does get to be a pretty crazy party town at certain times of the year. So that makes complete sense, actually.
That is good information.
Hey,
okay.
Can I come to your house?
Yes.
No, not yours.
We're going to chop bonfire wood. I hope you like chopping.
Oh, maybe I should come to yours. Okay, can I come to your house?
We smoke a lot of weed here. I hope you're okay.
Oh, that'd be great.
You should go to Spidey's house.
I should go to Spidey's house.
Teach you how to work really hard for a few months, so then you can play really hard for another few months.
That's exactly what we do.
You're not my real mom.
It is awesome.
You're not my supervisor.
No, we don't really work.
No, but she's doing a good job at being my supervisor.
Yes. Jill, do you mind reading this from our friend Lemon?
Lemon Pie says, Tails, we have a lot of humor, and we are a close community. We also tease each other. Yes, welcome, Tails.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's totally in the
Lemon.
dark.
We have Australians that hang out here usually. There's usually some. We have Tasmanians that come and hang out. No joke.
When life gives you lemons, tongue them.
Oh dear. Awesome. Yeah, glad to have everyone here. Yes. And Suzanne is an excellent moderator. I will definitely say that. She's always on
Suzanne's
the ball.
rad.
I know. Always on the ball.
Suzanne is like my number one. Like, if you want to know about Scotty R37, you can find out about him on X. And I'm apologizing for talking about myself in the third person. But Suzanne is like one of my favorite people on
absolutely.
X. Yeah. She likes everything I say for some reason.
Let's not.
And I'm a big fan of what she says.
Lemon Pie, yes. You don't have to hold back here, man. We no one here takes themselves too seriously. So
I will tongue punch your lemon.
You're allowed to be a jerk. That's fine. We like jerks. As long as I like people that can be jerks as long as they're not malicious. It's when people start getting malicious that's the time.
I will uppercut your taint.
Yes. No, that sounds. You're
I'm
gonna
sorry,
have to wash afterwards.
I went too far.
Definitely, Tales in the Dark. Yes. CSM tells ladies, "Make me a sandwich." It was a witch joke. It's my favorite witch joke. What? I like witches. I like sandwiches. Ooh, you know what?
I've had really great at making sandwiches.
Tuna with Velveeta cheese. I have a craving for tuna fish with the celery and the Velveeta cheese.
You don't have to say fish.
Tuna with the celery chopped up.
Yes. Celery or onion?
Both. Onion. What do you mean or? Sorry, people.
I can't eat celery. I'm allergic to celery.
How? Really?
Yeah, if I eat celery,
being allergic to celery is like being allergic to water.
What if I just whacked you in the face?
People are allergic to peanut butter, and if I eat celery, my throat's going to swell up. I don't know why, but that's one of the few things I'm allergic to is celery.
No PvP.
That's crazy PvP. What? So what about celery seed? Like, could that? Like, if I had, is that a death?
Oh, you have like a Caesar?
Throw celery seed at you. Jesus.
Celery seeds aren't a part of my life, so you know. I just avoid.
You don't have Caesars?
It's a seasoning. It is.
I've never heard of a person who is allergic to celery.
Well, you met one now.
All right.
Just celery. Yeah,
I'm sorry about your loss.
But I have to say goodnight to DJ Play Nice because he says,
"Oh yes,
hey, DJ."
He says he's going to bed.
Yes,
bye. We're gonna actually
wrapping up.
His words are, I'm gonna blast alone and boogie down the road. Thanks for hosting Canadian Spider-Man.
Thank you, DJ. Thanks for being here around the fire with us.
Shake your booty.
And of course, he says, "Y'all be safe, have fun, take care of your crew, and rock."
Yeah, rock. Hell yeah. Excellent. Thanks for being here, DJ.
Yeah, DJ's awesome.
I am.
He's often now that he's leaving. Phantasmagorium. Thank you, Lemon Pie. I looked to post that link earlier and I couldn't find it, so thank you.
Thank you, Lemon.
I posted it earlier too.
Oh, thanks, Jill.
Nobody noticed.
I'm not drinking eggnog tonight. I don't think.
Jill, when did you get?
No, PvP is totally sober. I've had several drinks, and I can tell that PvP has done nothing.
Ooh,
you haven't
I
had
am
drunk
and stoned, and I'm actually very, very happy about it.
Yes,
it's Thanksgiving. I'm having a blast.
No, this little gizmo that I have.
This little light of mine.
Pretty good. Excellent, Suzanne. Thanks for being here.
Suzanne said she smoked wake up weed. I'm not sure what wake up weed is.
That's sativa.
That's
okay.
Sativa is more of a productive strain.
Yes,
you can
and
smoke those in the
indica will
morning,
knock
and then
you
you'll
on
get
your
stuff
ass
done.
and make you sleep.
But if you have indica, it's gonna break your head. And I am currently on the indica because I enjoy it.
Well, because it's nighttime and you're not operating heavy equipment.
Oh no, I'm on a forklift currently.
Oh Jesus, that's a good green screen behind you.
Yes.
Good night, DJ Play Nice, and thanks for being here. Yeah, no, I love having the bonfire streams. Love having the fires. Keeps me warm. Wonderful. And yeah, it's good to have this much participation. Holy shit, we've got a whole bunch of people watching. Thanks for being here, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And you love humor?
Wow.
Awesome. Tails. We tend to not take ourselves that seriously, so we don't get offended. So we throw a lot of loose language around because life is too short to take things too seriously. So we like to have fun. And thanks for being here. We try not to we don't like to be malicious or hurtful. That's that's the only thing is don't be a dick. That's the basic rule here, right? Don't be a dick.
Yeah,
except for you.
When I'm on the panel, I generally can avoid being a total jerk. But oh man, there's been a time or two in chat I'm not proud of. But
hey,
I won't bring that up.
Join the club. Join the club.
Oh fuck, man, I really fucked up bad a couple of weeks ago or whatever it was. Now, yeah.
No, you didn't.
A bit,
I was very rude. I was very rude.
We can forget about it.
So was I.
You just drank a little too much and got.
Yeah. I was incredibly rude as recently as yesterday.
Yes. I think we were. Yeah. No, I think we were calling each other names. PvP. It was one for one.
I felt really when I looked at the stream a couple of days later and read some of what I typed. I was ashamed of myself, quite frankly, because I don't like talking to friends like you like that. Like, I was like, what the fuck was I? Well, I know what I was on. It was too much alcohol, but
no, but we didn't take. We know. We didn't take.
But that's the whole thing. Like when you say friends like us, that's how we are friends.
Nice. That is exactly. And if friends can't make fun of each other.
No, I appreciate you guys.
We can even get pissy. We can get offensive, but we're friends.
I appreciate you guys for giving me that slack.
Until one of us gets rich, and then we'll be like, I remember when that guy called that person a Chinaman, and then we'll sue each other and try and make money.
You just reminded me.
You didn't make any height jokes. There was no one.
I'm very, very small. I'm a midget. Clip that, ladies and gentlemen. I said midget.
Tossing.
I got a lottery ticket out in the kitchen.
Yeah, so did Ron Weasley.
I could have run $1 million for all I know, and I haven't even looked at the ticket yet. Holy shit!
Jill, I've said publicly that Jill is too short to get on roller coasters. So if anyone's getting sued, it's probably me.
I still remember my joke that Jill needed a safety seat to get on the coaster. Remember that one? Yeah, and Jill laughed her ass off. I remember that.
No, it doesn't sound like she had good times with it.
No, I think she was laughing pretty good when it made
Tales in the dark. Tales in the dark.
We were all joking about Jill's height that night, but anyway.
Tales in the dark seems to identify with you, Jill, and I just want to say,
thank you, Tales in the dark.
Yeah, it's a thrill every time that I have a chance to get a 4 panel like this is fantastic. But Jill and I met through this fella, through Doomcock, who that guy is on the ring there. That's Doomcock. But we wrenched for this fella who passed away about a year ago. This is Cardinal Sin.
We must be close to the 1-year anniversary now, right?
It passed by September 14th. So that's we met on his channel. We rented from him, and this why we're doing this stream tonight is because his favorite time of year was Halloween. So we're celebrating Halloween kind of in his honor. And his brother Ari was here earlier.
Yeah, that was cool.
It was cool, and we had a nice civilized panel. There was no over talking. No one. There was no. yeah, everything was smooth. There was no dead air. There was nothing. I mean, we didn't disembowel small animals. It was a good time.
Well, you didn't.
Well, yeah, you weren't listening to Scotty when he was talking about cats, but Gil was great. He had there's a video on Cardinal Sin's channel about when he made grog, and I still need to make that. I have to make grog this week.
Oh, he did tell us about that, didn't he?
Yeah.
Well, and also,
Oh,
I love Cardinal
Yay.
Sin. Cardinal
I got it
Sin. He's a guy who has said that I am an international treasure, and that is one of the greatest compliments that he ever gave to me, ever. And he gave it to me many times. He never retracted it, and I enjoy that.
No, but we encouraged him to, and he never would.
Yeah. And the thing is that when you put him in the same cup as Doomcock, I get upset.
Fair enough.
Because I think that Gil was better. I think he was more punk rock. I think that he had individual expression as opposed to groupthink. And
Doomcock is not groupthink. So
well, no, we don't have to.
Yes, he is.
Let's just talk.
That's not what I want to get into.
We
well,
say positive.
that is what you're saying, and you're incorrect. But you can say good things about Gil. So let's switch to that.
I'm just saying that I think that Gil, in my, and it may just be my fandom. It may just be my brand, and not brand. That's a fucking terrible thing to say.
It is.
Gil would punch me in the fucking face for saying so.
Oh, jeez.
But no, just in terms of what touches me, what reaches me. Yay, brother. I think that.
Oh, that sounds like.
I think that Gil is. I prefer Gil over Doomcock, whatever his name may be.
Yep, that is.
That might be a way to eat and Scotty. Yay, brother.
There wasn't a whole lot of anything that you really wanted to say there.
I'm
you had nothing to say.
I had plenty to say. I was Kamala Khanning.
But the only good thing that you did say is that Gil was punk rock, and he loved punk rock.
And he's better than
he played punk rock.
That's I think
he was honest, and he said things that were truthful all the time.
Digging on other people too. Yeah, that's not what we're here for. But
I agree, and I apologize. You're right. You're right. I don't want to be. No, I don't want to do that. You're right. I'm sorry.
He played the drums.
Oh, I played the drums too.
And he also sang backup.
I'm sorry. You're right.
You were lucky enough to be on a Midnight to Midnight with Gil.
I was 2 of them. I was on.
Yeah, and so he would always play some of his music. And so you'd get some punk rock, you'd get some 1111, which isn't quite punk rock. It's a little more bassy.
I just want to interject, add a little bit to what Scotty, I think, is saying here. Is Gil had more of a personal, maybe, he wasn't worried about being a huge channel per se, right?
Yes.
He was more interested in connecting with us as individuals, as actual people. And he wasn't cared about, entertaining a mass of people like every Friday night, for instance. Not that I'm trying to criticize
now maybe more like Saturday night, because he would absolutely want to play. He would actually, Gil loved Friday Night Frolics, and he would go on there and he would say, as soon as this is over, he'd want to connect with everybody afterwards. That was always fun.
What I was going to say is like, Doomcock was very good at doing his Friday Night Frolics, and I have no problem with his Friday Night Frolics. In fact, I used to hang out there for probably a couple of years before I met you guys, because I was usually bored on Friday nights after work, and I'd hang out there probably for the whole damn thing for like 4 hours or whatever, and have a great time. I had conversations with Doomcock in the chat, even though, you know, I never posted a super chat. I never gave him a dime, but I guess I would type in comments that I thought were reasonably witty. And a lot of times, like probably 40 or 50 times, he'd pick up my comment and he'd read it out and he'd laugh about it. And, you know, there'd be like a little conversation back and forth sometimes in some chats, I remember. And so Doomcock, I have no problem at all with Doomcock. Like, power to him. He's worked his ass off to build that channel, and I have no problem with Doomcock at all. I'm just trying to say, I think Gil was going for a different sized audience, is what I'm saying. A more smaller,
so where
audience,
where Doomcock will read out your chats. Gil doesn't just read out your chats. He says, "Hey, you have a microphone? Why don't you come on the show?" Whether or not you've ever been on the microphone before.
Exactly.
Cardinal Sin would say.
Yeah, I remember I was on a couple of panels.
Here's
and then I remember that one time. You remember, Joe? You remember that one time he did that game, that knowledge game, where we all had to guess at his. He had like historical questions about all kinds of different topics, and we could either answer if we knew what the hell was going on, or if we had no clue, we could bump it to the next person. Right? Remember that, Joe?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and that was a great
trivia.
one.
Yeah,
that
trivia.
was that trivia. Yeah, that trivia night when we played that together, that was so fun. Because, you know, I think I did okay, but it was just fun bumping it around to other people.
Oh my fucking God! See? He's not dead. He's right there. I can see him. He's playing the guitar.
Yeah,
that was awesome.
Bring him. No, bring him
that
back.
Was awesome.
Bring him back. Play it.
Better
play
than
it
I can play.
Play it again. Play it
No,
again.
see, I always thought he's a drummer. I didn't realize he could play the guitar too.
I want more. I want more of him.
Can you see it now?
Bring him back. Not yet.
Oh, it's
what are we supposed to see now?
Oh,
I want to see him play the guitar. I want to see the same clip that we just.
Yeah, I know. I thought I did.
That's fine.
Did I? Okay,
if
no,
I got it again. That is the fleeting nature.
No. I always
Don't
tell her I can't.
Worry. It's not that big a deal. Live life like you're. Oh, here it is. Oh my God! Play the music.
No sound.
Doesn't matter. He looks great. Look at me. I'm dancing.
No, nice
look
shade.
At Gil. Like no, if you look above me, you got Cardinal Sin dancing to him, dancing to himself. It's amazing.
That was
and
awesome.
Then there's Jill.
Yep. Back when I used to stream in my
making
kitchen.
a sandwich or something there.
I was making a sandwich.
Sex sandwich.
Yeah, I was making a sandwich. That is true. Stop.
Gosh,
there we go.
That was a good
time. He's not gone.
This is a good venue.
I can see him anytime I want.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So I'm just glad Ari
he shared his passions and he made good times for everybody.
I'm glad Ari is keeping his channel going and keeping it alive. I'm sure there are people discovering Gil's channel every day of the week, right? I'm sure.
I'm sure.
You know, so that legacy will continue, that makes me feel good. You know.
Camilla says, "Who is Gil?" Gil is a friend of ours named Cardinal Sin. He died a little while ago, and right now we're having a Thanksgiving, and we are thankful for having known a man named Gil.
Yes, his favorite time of year was Halloween. That's why we're here.
Yeah.
And
so on Thanksgiving, we're wishing that he was dead, and our wishes are true.
Wait,
what?
That's not. Walk that back. Reverse it.
We
wish he were here with us.
That's
I thought we were sacrificing. I thought we were sacrificing Gil.
You're going to be in the penalty box. I swear to God.
Oh no! All right.
Wait, what is this? What do you mean, Max Headroom GPT? And Google's original motto was "Don't be evil," but then they grew out of it. Are you saying they're evil now?
That
really?
Well,
Google?
Hey, remember?
No.
Yeah, kinda. They
Hey,
kinda are evil
you guys
now.
remember Google's AI like 6 months ago when you'd type in white family and they'd come up with all like, people of color because it wasn't allowed to have white people in their AI. Remember that? I
Do
do.
you guys want
That
to
was
invest in
that
my
was
sex
messed up,
machine
man.
brothel?
Yikes.
Yeah,
I don't
Potentially.
invest
not
unless it's
no,
Yes.
proven.
but
Is everybody's?
I
Yes.
only
Everybody is investing in my sex machine
There's too
brothel.
many
Yes.
only said
startups that have failed in the last 25 years for me to invest in startups, Scotty.
No, but it's a sex machine
Sounds
brothel.
like a
You just
quick,
walk in,
rich,
you
get
have an
rich, quick
orgasm, and you
scheme.
leave.
That's a get rich quick scheme. As they don't.
Okay, so you're talking about the Orgasmatron from Woody
Nice,
Allen's
radioactive.
I'm talking about
1972 film
Sibians.
Sleeper.
I'm talking about
Have you ever seen Sleeper?
fleshlights.
Watch
This
Sleeper.
is a Halloween. Now, unless you're turning the fleshlight into a lightsaber, let's keep it to Halloween.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
And
Good
even
point.
then, don't
You know
sleep
what?
with
That conversation was so good. I'm gonna go have a smoke.
Okay. Yes. All right. Hey,
Go
Mega
smoke your rant
Cropper.
over there, Scotty.
Welcome. Hi, Mega Cropper. Just working through the chat now. Thank you for being here. Yeah, the fire's still going good. Oh,
Oh my God, we lost Jill.
that happened a couple of times. She'll pop back in.
Okay.
Yep. Nope. That
Well,
happened.
there she is.
Yep. Right
okay,
back
when
in.
I said yes to Scotty's business plan, I wasn't saying yes to whatever he was talking about. I wasn't
No.
listening to him. I was reading a chat from Max Headroom where he said subscription have been canceled on the Cardinal Sin channel, and that's something that
True.
he says my membership was auto canceled. Seems to be exactly 1 year after he lost him. Jill, do you know anything about that? And no, I don't know. I was auto canceled too. And
Yes.
also,
the same thing
what
happened.
unfortunately, what happened is that everything that was set under his membership only tab are all gone. So,
Oh, right.
so somebody should go in there and
Inactivity.
fix that.
Well, we don't have access. Ari doesn't have access.
Maybe one of you guys should let Ari know about that because I'm sure he must be the guy that would have access to any of that if anybody does.
Yeah, exactly,
Like,
Max Headroom.
I'm just
I
suggesting,
like
right?
Bill's honesty and sincerity. Yes.
That's what comes to mind. That Ari would be probably the fellow that would have knowledge of.
If Ari could get into YouTube, it would be nice to get all those videos back because he lost a lot of videos. Any video that was set as members only is
Yes,
lost.
Suzanne.
Oh,
Missing
shit.
Gil, Clobby, and Pops. Yep.
Yeah, too many people. Man,
Oh, I
we
think
lost
of
a lot
Clobby
of
all the time. I love
Yeah.
Clobby so much. My Saturdays will never be the same again.
No,
And every
it's not.
Saturday night is supposed to be Saturday night Star Trek.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, and then we had Pop's rumblings from the lab on Saturdays. I used to be on regularly, and so many great weekends there, and I miss those days too. Yeah,
He
Man,
had Tuesday horror streams. He had
Yeah.
Mondays.
I'm still determined
And
to
I
get
know you do. You want to start a channel. You either do it or you don't do it.
You should.
I gotta get. I keep saying this. I know I'm a broken record, but I really want to get the Monday Lost in Space streams going again. And man, I'm so bad with technology is my problem. But I do want to do it. I mean, we got so many great episodes that we haven't covered yet.
No obligation there, Camilla.
And the one we were going to do just when Pop passed away was a really great episode. One of the best episodes.
I was ready. It was the superhero.
Oh, it was
one.
so good. That was the Crush, Kill, Destroy episode, Jill. And that's when I first realized how popular culture could have an intense, amazing impact on the general population. Because the day after that episode aired back in the 60s when I was a kid, I tell you, like 90% of the kids in the playground at Resource were walking around doing the robot moves, going crush, kill, destroy. And they were just doing it for like the whole 50-minute recess. It was nuts, right? And I just love that episode. I just love it totally because of that. That's a good memory.
PvP, whenever you do get your channel started, I have my review ready to go. I got the slides ready. I've got the video ready. Your live stream is ready to go as soon as you're ready.
Well, I asked Gorilla, and he said he'd
Lisa.
help me with it. But Gorilla's been so busy this weekend.
Here.
because he had the funeral to go
Hi,
to, and
Lisa.
Gorilla canceled anything today because he emailed me, and I know Gorilla's got a lot of stuff on his plate right now. So, but I'm patient. If we can get it started again sometime in January, I'm totally good with that because I know with the holidays coming up, everybody's scrambling and busy with family and
Makes
relatives
sense.
and friends, and I don't want to impinge on any of that for you guys, right? So
And Lisa also agrees Saturday nights are not the same without Clobby. They never will be.
Yeah,
Never will be.
yeah, it's a big vacuum there now.
That's right. Yeah. Hey, Jason, good to see you, man.
Hey, man.
Hello, Jason.
We're just getting into the Halloween spirit, but I'm starting to. My legs are starting to fall asleep, folks.
You should stand up and walk around. You'll get cramps, man. Walk around for a minute, like seriously.
Well, I mean, you spend all day building houses, and then you come on and do some live streaming. I can imagine.
Are you doing carpentry now?
Yeah. No, been doing it
shit.
for a while. Yeah.
I thought you used to drive. You were driving truck like a year ago, weren't you, man? Like,
no, drove Zamboni for a little while.
okay, I thought you were doing delivery trucks or something for a while there when I first got to know you. Like,
oh yeah, no, I was driving around with a service vehicle, fixing glass washing machines at pubs and bars, and restaurants.
Because I remember you saying you'd mentioned sometimes that when we chat, you'd say, "Oh, I was just in Kelowna today, going to this and this location, right?"
Yeah, yeah. No, the glass washing machines that circle around, they're like little mini dishwashers, but they're just for glasses in bars.
You put the beer glasses
and school cafeterias. It'd be funny because I'd be at a pub and I'd be down on the floor and I'd be in the glass washing machine. I'd come out smelling like beer, and then I'd go into a school and fix their cafeteria machine, and I'd be smelling like booze. It's like, fuck it. Well, hey, I might as well smell like weed too.
Well, as long as you're fixing what you got to fix.
But hey,
I'm pretty good at fixing stuff, Jill. I gotta say.
So that's a long time since.
Well, I couldn't get a job as a snowboarder or a scuba diver, so I fixed stuff.
So then you were doing Zambonis. Wow, that must have been a
yeah. And I'm still on the on-call list. So if some of the others die, then I'm right in there. So here's hoping.
Yeah, well, we got hockey season going again now. So
Halloween, like a nice Halloween car accident. Yeah, then I'm right in there.
Yeah, I guess we got the Kelowna Rockets probably started up again. I haven't thought about them yet.
Hockey season is full in swing here. Yeah,
they probably started last month. Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, folks. Oh, hey, Jason Fox, thanks for being here. We're just about. And what do you mean, happy birthday? Jason, is it your birthday today?
Wow.
Happy birthday!
It's his birthday sometime this month because he says that it's his birthday this month. I don't know when exactly.
Oh, and he won't tell us what day.
So here's the deal. Here's the deal. Lemon says in the chat, someone called Jason their favorite European.
True.
What in Europe are you from? I am not. But I would very much appreciate it if you threw the radio into the bathtub when White Rabbit crescendos. So can you just...
Nobody should be doing that.
No,
he's from Norway. No, if it's on a GFI, the breaker will trip. It's fine. You'll
White Rabbit! White Rabbit!
Oh, it's okay?
It's okay nowadays, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's fine nowadays. And Lemon Pie, he is in Norway. He's a Norwegian Viking, actually. No joke. So thanks for here, Dak Poet. Jill, do you mind reading this before we...
Not at all. Dak Poet says, the guy that ghosted me last November was a carpenter. Boss started talking to him while he was working, and he accidentally cut his fingers with the saw. His boss had to take him to the ER.
Oh, I got shot with a nail gun this year. I've never had a
That's what he gets for ghosting me. Damn. I'm just kidding.
Damn.
That is rough.
Oh, and Jason says Wednesday is his birthday. Wednesday. Okay, fantastic. What day is it today? Sunday?
I'm glad you were born.
Happy birthday, Jason.
Happy birthday, Jason. It's fantastic.
White Rabbit.
But is that a cocaine reference?
No, it's a... Maybe.
Matrix.
No, I thought it was a Matrix.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
Matrix
I thought it was a
reference.
Fear and
oh,
Loathing.
it is.
Actually.
Okay.
Oh, I guess
One
it could
thing
be the
is
Fear
less
and
than hype than
Loathing
the
too,
others.
but I haven't
Yeah,
watched that one.
that'll
You haven't
happen.
seen Fear and Loathing? It's so good.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, we
it's
knew
on
that.
my
Dave.
list.
Okay, thanks for being here, everyone. We're gonna wrap it up. Happy Halloween. You know what?
Happy
Let's
Thanksgiving.
one more, and Canadian Thanksgiving. It is Canadian Thanksgiving. I'd like to raise a toast, a Halloween toast to this man, Gil, again. And Ari, thanks for joining us. Happy Halloween, everybody.
Yeah. Happy Halloween. Happy Thanksgiving.
I was so
Happy
lucky to meet
Halloween.
friends.
Oh. Okay, we're off the air. You can say whatever the fuck you want now. No, I'm kidding. We're still on the air. I'm kidding. We're still on the air.